Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Hello? Holy Des, thanks for the raid, bro. What up, man? What up, bro? What's up, chat? Hello. Alright, let's do this. Big. Where's my chat gone? Yo, how was Desmond's stream, boys? I didn't get a chance to watch. Guys, how was Desmond's stream? From this. Good raid, hell yeah, bro. What map did he play? Map was he spamming, bro? Fuck, I've been using so many plates. Lots of reserve, I see, bro, I see. I'll run a HK. Put this shit away. We're kind of poor. I won't lie, 5 mil? We are poor. Can go there. Need a new CMS. Big. Good stims. ETG. Yeah, ETG and a mule. Ooh. Almost. These backpacks are just taking up too much space. Let me move these. Down here. This is Prestige 6, bro. You get this at Prestige 6. This background. It's a bit of a grind.
Good morning, show me them bazonkas.
No. No. You. Alright, we need melatonin. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I want to get in a raid here. Give me 2 seconds. Trying to speed it up. Quickly do the hideout shit as well. Takes a while, L. Yo, sorry. Yo, MH Story, Cole, thanks to resubs, boys, and Des, thanks to raid, man. Hope you had a good stream, bro. I'm out of fuel. Fuck. Alright. That's everything. Big chillin'. Everything done. Gotta keep that. I should put that in the toolbox. Go to that shit. Save the moonshine. Get rid of that. Big. Big. Swap key cards to Tarbank. I'm gonna go streets. Probably should restart my game, but I can't be bothered. What up, chat? Welcome. What up, boys? What up? Ah, there's no butt stock on this thing. Whatever, bro. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. 2 seconds, okay? Be right back. Right, we're back. I got coffee. I got coffee. E-fuck. Some coffee. Yippee! I forgot to ensure. Classic. I know I forgot to do something. Boom, boom. What's there to even do after Prestige 6? Play the game, bro. Play the game.
3 years, oh hell yeah.
This nukes your movement speed. I didn't know that. 9%. 9% movement speed. It's kind of shit. What the fucker? It's actually a lot. It's a lot of, like, movement penalty right there. Yo, Severi, thanks for the 3 years, bro. What's up, man? What up, boys? Welcome. How you doing, Terratoma? What up, bro? Thanks, man. Yeah, the first few prestiges aren't too bad, Richard. The first few prestiges aren't too bad. It's the later prestiges that are a grind. Yeah, I know. I'm missing the stock thing, bro. It's like two. Was it 2 recoil? Won't even notice it, bro. We got a game. Yippee! So Vincent, what up, bro? What up, Fia? What up, man? What up, boys? Queue times are crazy, bro. I feel like I've been in queue for 20 minutes already. I've got 8 minutes estimated on streets nighttime right now. Jesus. At least I got a good spawn. Got the best spawn. We got the best spawn. And I don't think he's up. Bish. That is crazy, bro. That's like a 10-minute raid and there's no boss. Pain. Brother.
If you don't want to add sub with Prime Smile, BTW when Tigz toe come.
No. Oh, there's actually a player. 2 players. 2 different gunshots. What the fucker? Yo, thank you, Valley, for the Prime for 2 months, bro. Much love, brother man. Appreciate it, bro. What the fuck is that player? This guy's just standing in the open. Like, what? Is that real? Is that shit real? This can't be real. What? NPC? What is blood doing? He was surveying the area. True, bro. Wanker. He was clanking it, man. Bro, I like crossed that little area and I was like, wait, what the fuck? This player? Issues doing terribly after release with keeping it updated on their plans and shit. Yeah, I agree. Their communication's pretty fucking bad, to be honest, bro. They should have dropped up roadmap, like, ASAP on Twitter. Or, like, estimated dates, you know? That's what they should have done. I don't think they've done a good job of keeping people, like, interested to play, but... I don't think it really matters too much. Most players are on PV, right? So... Dude, what are these players, bro? I'm running into some gremlins right now. I am running into some fucking gremlins. Tier 4 plates. Paid actors? They seem like it. They're just like standing in like weird spots. I just realized that guy brought a voodoo to the streets. His PC is on fire. So it's actually full as fuck. It's kind of wild, like, this rate's full, but, like, we have to wait 10 minutes. How does that shit work? Here's someone else. TG's probably hit. We'll check it anyway, fuck it. No Kaban. May as well. Yo, what up, Voltex? How you doing, bro? What up, brother man? What up, guys? Welcome. What up, Bebop? Kalantai up. Strength level 34. Ooshk. Ooshk. Now, as far as I know, bro, I'm pretty sure we get an event on the 10th. I think it's like the Tarkov collaboration thing, though. At least from what I've seen. So there is something. I just don't know how big it will be. Damn. I definitely felt like I headshot that guy a few times there. I lost to a semi-automatic as well. Like an actual semi beat me there. Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, sure, man. I believe that for real. Yeah, man, for sure. First raid on, by the way, of course. Of course, man. I don't believe that shit. Bro, look at the scope that this motherfucker's using on streets, boys. He's farming Kalante. I believe that. That's the first raid on, bro. What the fuck? Alright, same shit, different day. Go next. It's gonna happen in the first raid. It's probably gonna stay like this all day, right? We're gonna be like this all fucking day. I don't get it, bro. How are you spending that long? I mean, to be fair, bro, even if you are cheating, they probably suck at killing bosses, no? They probably suck ass at killing bosses. First raid on, first sus player. Yippee! This is the other guy I killed. What the fuck are these players, bro? Bro, I don't know what server I was on, but these profiles are fucking odd. That was every player I ran into that raid. Some weird ass profiles, man. Does that still work, Cleve? Does that still work? Which one is it? This one? Alright, let me swap servers, man. I don't know. Whatever server I'm on, that does not feel good. Let's get off that region. That did not feel like an authentic raid. We're gonna swap to here. 10-minute queue, 3-minute raid, die to Cheeto. I think I just got cheated on too, bro. I won't even lie. This dude was like struggling to kill Kalontai, but had like the best gameplay. I'll try these servers out. What up, 20? What up, Court? What up, boys? Welcome. Raid was weird all around. That's what I'm saying, Rich. The first two fellas that I killed, Rich, the first guy standing in the middle of a road outside Tarbank with a 3x scope BPZ M700, which was just very weird. Killed him. Ran out the back of Tarbank. There was a guy just standing in the fucking open with like full juicer kit on. And then the last guy, I headshot him, and then I think he's just cheating with some dog shit like SR build. Like every raid, every play we ran into there was just weird, man. So odd, bro. You're not wrong. Alright, new servers out. Hopefully these are better. That was definitely an experience right there. One of the experiences ever. Yeah, no, I'm playing around with different armors, bro, because I didn't realize how much movement speed you lose with that armor that I was running. It's like quite a bit. There's 9%, which is basically your entire strength levels. Just like having the extra strength levels to move is like really nice in PvP. Well, yeah, I don't know. I need to. We'll play around. We'll check some armors out. This one isn't too bad, but it doesn't have class 3 soft protection, but class 3 isn't that great anyway. You only want it for the neck. And it has no side plates. How? Muscle memory, bro? Oh, we got a raid straight away. Blast. Yeah, chat, I haven't watched any Tarkov. How has the game been? Like yesterday and Friday? I haven't watched. I'm guessing it's just been unplayable, but I don't know. Landmark lasted 3 hours. Bro, you know there's something wrong with the game though if like the top streamer that makes like a couple $1,000s a day doesn't even want to play for more than a couple hours. You know there's something wrong if that's the case. Like imagine giving up like that much money because the game's just unplayable, you know? It tilts you that much. I don't know though, I feel like Landmark gets stream sniped a lot more than the average player. That motherfucker definitely gets stream sniped quite a bit. No, just cheaters pretty much, Wig. Like, last time I played, it was unplayable for me. I would just run into non-stop hackers on labs, bro. Like, obviously it's self-inflicted because I'm playing labs, but like so I stopped playing it for like 4 days, and I was like, fuck it, we'll do a day where we just play it out of boredom. Actually, it wasn't even a day; it was like 3-4 hours, and every raid was just unplayable. I'm just like, bro, how do people play labs 24/7 when it's like this? I don't know. Everybody has different experiences, you know. You can't really discredit someone's opinion just because you've had good raids. It's kind of like the nature of the game. A lot of variables that really like change the way raids go. But yeah, I don't know. Last time I played, which was Thursday, it was fucking unplayable, man. And my first raid on, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that last guy was walling. Given a bit, like looking at his kit and shit, he's running a very interesting kit. Yeah, like streamers like Landmark and stuff haven't really been streaming more or streaming much. I don't know, he swung into a left-hand angle peak and desynced. I don't know if he was cheating in my opinion. It's not how I played it. I headshot him, so I played fine. It's the fucking kit that he's running, bro. He's running a 8x variable scope on fucking streets. And that's how he one-tapped me. Like, you gotta look at what he's wearing. Not just the way he killed me. The scope was sus, maybe he's special, yeah. And then he's like on a new account, and the only thing that he's farmed is Kalontai. I wonder why that is, bro. I spray. I feel like that guy kind of tanked, I won't lie. I know, I think the game is infested with cheaters too, bro, if I'm being honest. But then people in chat will say, like, cope, so I don't know. I don't know if people are just rage baiting, or if they're just, like, they genuinely believe it's not bad. Because they've had good raids. I don't understand. And like, that's another thing too. I feel like the people that say it's not bad, I would love to watch them play the game. I'd love to watch their POV when they play Tarkov. Because if you're saying the game's not bad and you're playing like this every map, every raid, and then yeah, no shit, bro. You're gonna spend the next 30 minutes in raid avoiding every player, you know? Because if you're doing that shit, you ain't gonna see anybody, man. If you are full on like playing slow and taking your time and clearing everything, of course you're not gonna see cheaters, man. They're in and out the raid within the first 10 minutes. The people that are moving around looking for bosses and good loot, that's the ones that are getting cheated on consistently. Because they're having to compete with them. And to be fair, bro, like, you are right. Like, sure, streamers do have it a little bit worse. But at the same time, you could make an argument that, like, hackers killing streamers is just going to get them banned. So, I don't know. Holy shit. And they'd actually killed him. How the fuck did... Oh my... Huh? How the fuck did it land there, bro? What the fuck? How did that land? How did that land there? He had the rusted key. What the fuck? Yo, how did that land there? What the fuck? To be fair though, rusted key kind of sucks ass. This shit kind of sucks. I'm gonna keep it though. I'm gonna keep it. Little flex item. I'm gonna reset here, I think. Do I want to reset? Not really. Raid just started. It is a wreck. I don't care. It's fucking whatever. The key's kind of shit outside the quest, boys, to be honest. This raid kind of was a fast load, to be fair. We'll just leave. You mind open it for us? Nah, I'm not doing any carries to Stolo. Just playing, bro. What's the sound after throwing a grenade? What do you mean, brother man? Oh, what's inside? Yeah, no, that's inside, bro. It's trash. It used to spawn very good keys, like marked rooms and stuff like that. But I hit one last week, and it didn't have really anything in there. Yeah, they're nice, They're nice. Do you think some streamers use cheats to level up their content, or is that a myth? From the streamers that I know and watch, bro, if any of them were using cheats, I would know straight away. I would 100% know. Like radar and stuff like that. It's very obvious, mate. It's very obvious when someone is, like, using cheats in this game when they stream. Like, you'd be surprised at how obvious it is, but a lot of that does come with playtime, you know? Like, there was a streamer back in the day, he still streams, I think, Suddenly Toast. That guy is, like, radar hacked, wall hacked, and aimbotted all on stream all at the same time. He's done all that shit. And even when he was just, like, radar hacking, it was very obvious that he was doing that. Alright, well, I'm not running Karasa. Let me try something else. Melodona just gives you extra strength, man. 100% believe some streamers cheat. I think, like, the popular ones that you know of, that play Tarkov a lot, don't. Like I said, if they did, bro, I'm confident I would know that they're cheating. Very confident, because it's just, like, with all that I know about this game, bro, I got, like, 20k hours on Tarkov or something. Pretty much know everything about the game. Information in this game is, like, hard to get in raids, especially on players. If someone's like radar hacking or wall hacking, they know where players are 24/7, and it's like that info that they're given is enough to like show you that they're walling, you know? It'd be very fucking obvious, man. I'm trying to think what armor I want to use. Use something different. I don't like the movement penalties, man. 16 GP coins. How many can you buy? 2? I don't think we might run these. Hang on, though. Oh, it's the fucking dog shit one, man. You gotta put the... I hate that shit. You gotta put the tier 5 plate. Man. They should change that shit and let you put the other ones in. You gotta run the ass, you know? But yo, to the guy asking, yeah, I definitely do believe there is streamers that play Tarkov that, you know, probably have less than 100 viewers that cheat. For sure. I definitely think that exists. For sure, man. Without a doubt. But, like, anyone big, popular, that's, like, known in the game, there's too many eyes on them to do it, bro, and get away with it. Alright, this gives me a minus 4.5%. This is actually pretty good. The other armor was, what, 5%? 6%? I don't even know. This one isn't too bad. That's a 2 tier 6 plates in as well. 5%. It's got tier 3 soft plate. We'll take that. Is Lipper AP bugged? All high pen ammo is bugged this wipe, man. I don't know what's wrong with them, but there is something wrong with those high pen rounds. For sure. It definitely feels like high pen bullets this wipe just don't work properly. I don't know what it is. Yeah, like genuinely, bro. If I treated Tarkov wipe like I care about every raid and not dying and winning 24/7, and I like, you know how I play labs. If I played labs like on every map the same way, I'd probably ready get hacked on, man. But then like no one's gonna want to watch that. Labs is funny to rat on, but like ratting on every other map, people don't want to watch that shit. Like I said, the way you play, your experience, the people you play with, the type of gear you bring, all these things really increase the amount of bullshit that you will experience in the game. Like, the biggest thing I've noticed this wipe, out of all the wipes I've ever played, is the amount of people that wall hack and rat at the same time. That shit is fucking insane. That happens, like, way more than just the rage hackers. And just people running around killing. I see way more people, like, closet cheat than just cheat in general, you know? That has happened a lot this wipe. And I kill quite a few of them. Majority of them I can kill. But it's just like, even when I've killed them, I don't know straight away. But then you check that profile and then you're like, oh. Oh, okay. This guy probably was gaming. Yeah, a lot of those this wipe. A lot of closet hackers. Closet wallers, whatever you want to call them. Yeah, what up, White? How you doing, man? What percentage of player base you think's cheating? Honestly, bro, I feel like it's impossible to give a number like that. Like I said, I think it varies on what you're doing. There's a list of things, right? There's what gear do you bring into raid? Do you play with friends? What map are you playing? What time are you playing? What server are you playing? How are you playing the game? Like, all of these things really tie into how often you will see the sus shit. I'd say, like, I don't know, 40% of the players are probably hacking on this game. Nearly half. It doesn't feel as bad as it was like a wipe or two ago. There was like it was really bad a few weeks ago, like really bad, like unplayable when I started playing like PvE. That felt like every raid was just bullshit. Like, think about it, bro. Why the fuck would I play PvE? I got no reason to do it. If I'm playing it, there's obviously a big reason for that, you know? But then again, you could also just argue that I was getting stream sniped a lot. But even then, I was hiding my Q screen, so I don't think it was that. I'd say not half, but around half. Something like that. Like I said, you list all the variables that I just said to you, and you can see why a lot of people have, like, misjudgment with what they're doing on the game. People are like, well, nah, that's just bullshit. I never see them. You'll always have those people in chat that will be like, well, I've only seen 2 the entire wipe. But they genuinely spend 40 minutes a raid to play. They're not really, like, realizing why that is the case, you know? Yeah, the time of the wipe also matters too, yeah? Like, early wipe will typically be worse because there's more incentive to cheat early wipe because people need quest items, people need loot. The RMT market is more ripe with people wanting to buy shit, which means it's more lucrative for people to cheat on the game. Right? But yeah, every like first-person shooter game is riddled with like cheaters at the moment. Even our creators has got a shit ton of them. I think you gotta be retarded to say it's not bad in Tarkov. I think Tarkov's probably the most cheated game of all time. I don't know if it's more than CS, but it's definitely up there. But the stakes in this game are so high, man. Yeah, CS has probably got more than Tarkov, but CS is like a far more popular game. CS isn't niche. CS is literally FPS game. It always has been the FPS game. But as Tarkov has gotten like more popular over the years, at least when I've played it, it definitely seems like it's gotten worse. But I don't know. Bro, the funny story, man, I used to play this game when it had no anti-cheat at all. This game literally had no anti-cheat at one point. I'm not kidding. The game had virtually no anti-cheat at all. You could cheat on the game and nothing would happen. There was no anti-cheat, nothing. And I had a fucking blast playing the game. I'd still get hacked on, but it was still fun. Now when you get cheated on, it burns, bro, because you're like, you just spent 7 minutes in queue, you know? Like, fuck. It didn't used to be that bad back then. Yeah, I haven't seen any fly hackers. I've seen speed hackers this wipe, but not many. We killed a speed hacker the other day and he got banned in like 5 minutes. It's pretty sick. That was a satisfying kill. I haven't seen one flying though. No flyers yet. Wait, that's another thing people like choose to ignore as well. Is that majority of the people that do rage hack on this game will not kill streamers at all. They'll only kill people like you guys in the chat, you know? Because they know they can get away with killing people in the chat. Killing streamers is a no-go. So that's probably why I've not seen any of them. And they can see if a streamer's in their raid or not as well. Shit tells them. EST ammo, what the fuck? It's the first time I've seen shit ammo in there, bro. PST. Like 2 packs of shit ammo.
Just die already! Send them some lead!
This guy's gun is fucking toasted. Holy shit. 82 Jura, bro. That guy's cooked. Tactics kind of sick to see in raid, though. It's rare. Super rare. Just drop that shit. These guys are kind of homeless.
Suppressive fire! Get them pinned! Push it! Push it!
Yeah, I mean, I like running good gear in this game, bro, but then once I have a few sus deaths, I start to just, like, pull back on the gear I'm using. I think a lot of people feel the same way. I like running good gear all the time, it is fun, but if I run into a bad spree of raids, I just stop using good gear. And my raids improve significantly, you know? I'll just bring a good gun and just, like, mediocre armor or something. Like, right now, even, like, the helmet and shit that I'm running is kind of not that great. Like, ideally, I'd like to run ult in every raid. But they're too hard to supply, man. Sound like a player. I need a new tar bank key. MVD vision. MVD. I don't have a grenade. It's not good. No grenade, not good. Don't need a grenade, Bosh.
Bastard!
Bro, I hate when I shoot AI multiple times in the face and they just don't die. It's so fucking annoying, man. Like, both of those AI that I shot hit multiple times in the head. So fucking annoying. He shoots me in the back of the head. Bosh. So many fucking hit count, man. Like the first one, Gus, whatever, the guy in the black outfit. I think I headshot him like 4 or 5 times there, man. So many fucking headshots, bro. Do I want to play Streets again? Not really, but the XP is so worth it to play this map right now. Golden Skulls and Change, just hit saves, bro. What's up, Damon? What up, bro? Your recent reports from Streets of Tarkov helped identify a cheater. Holy. 57k, Bosh. 2 stims. Alright, let's use up this SSAP I got. Need to make some money, bro. I'm fucking poor. We are poor. Hope Tarkov 2 will release with a PvE mode instantly. I mean, I doubt it, bro. BSG doesn't like PvE as far as I understand, man. Like, they will update it, but I don't think they will like to. I don't think PvE is, like, something that they like. It was never really meant to be in the game. PvE only exists because it was damage control, man. It's the only reason they made it. I don't think it's a bad thing, though, but yeah. Like, the new seasons that are coming out this year, no PvE for that. It's PvP only. What's the endurance looking like? Damn, we're already level 28 endurance. Holy fuck, wait. This is actually leveling, bro. This skill is leveling. Why no cam? Because I don't want to, man. Just chilling, bro. What's it to cam for? It's not like there's nothing like crazy interesting in the game right now. Just chilling. Yo, level 28 endurance is actually really fucking good. This is the first time my endurance is actually like in a decent spot. Not bad, not bad. Probably should restart my game here. Need to figure out what map I want to play real quick though. I like Interchange, but I hate like leaving the raid. Such a drag to leave Interchange. I'm down though. Yo, what up, Spock? How you doing, bro? What's up, bro? And Spock, thanks for the 4 months, man. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. What up, man? Appreciate the resub, bro. 27 hideout, 22 crafting. We're getting there. We're getting there slowly. Definitely getting there. Do you think you'll be playing Tarkov IRL in a few months? No, bro, because I don't live in Russia, mate. Or Ukraine. I think if you live in those countries, for sure. Thankfully, I don't, man. We don't have to be deployed to the front lines. Super rare. Alright. Let me eat food. Interchange. Let's go. What a freaking twack suit. I love this new like inspect menu screen. It's actually kind of sick. Just lets people grab your build. It's kind of good for downtime. Nah, I don't know. If you're burnt out with Tarkov, bro, I would just like stop playing it. It's my opinion. If you're burnt out with the game, just stop playing it, man. There's gonna be some updates coming. New seasons are coming. You just gotta be patient, or just stop playing the game. What that grip? I like Ergo, man. It's actually a fast raid too. There is stuff coming, bro. It's just like not said. I don't know. Hopefully they'll say some shit soon. I don't know. You'll see. Yeah, I don't know. The filters feel like they're doing work right now. The filters seem to be putting work in. Game's stale? I don't think it's that stale. It can be stale, but I think it's fine. I don't know. It's just the glaring issues like queue times, the cancer, and the cheating. That's my problem with the game. I have no issues outside that, really. Like, genuinely, like, I have no issues with the game. For me, it's just hackers and queue times. If those things were resolved right now, I think the game's in a great spot, but I don't know, that's just my opinion. I'm out of coffee, bro. It's whatever, dude. No more coffee. Right, let's go. What up, Valentina? You doing, bro? Lebex. Keep. Good, bro. Hell yeah, man. Chillin', bro. Gonna make some money today. Yeah, I read this chat, so I do. Shouldn't respond to every message. I mean, they're pretty funny, Wuja, to be fair. SR 25. Oof. That is a tough one. I bet that the fucking rat strat. You ready? Bro, what is that RPD, man? Brother man. Brother man. Oh. This shit ain't tough, man.
Asshole!
We got shot in the ass here.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
Metal behind me. Go away, Scav. Go away, buddy. How did you know this guy was a PMC? Oh, because I'm ray tracking, mate. I knew this guy was a PMC because I can just see it. It tells me. Level 52, save your ending. It tells me all that stuff, bro. 100%. Caught. The raids are fucking, like, full, though. Which is nice to see. Kind of tough. Oh, you can't wear the mask. It's whatever, dude. OP po. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting ultra medical this raid. Not a chance.
Send them some lead! Yeah.
I hate that shit, man. Like, how many headshots, bro? Getting peepo graped. What the fuck? My KD is 1.4. What do you think? Good for you, bro. Congrats, man, I guess. I don't know. You have lighthouse unlocked? Nice, man. Don't think you're missing much there.
Suppressive fire!
I don't know if I just saw a guy. Up top, maybe. I can't tell if I did or if it was a sandbag. Killer just be moving different, man. He just be moving differently. Holy fuck. He's zooming. Yeah, it must have been a sandbag if Killer's up. Oops, Lane.
Служивый!
Fuck my armor.
Get them pinned! Ублюдок, мать твою! Ну иди сюда, говно! Парни, тут наших валят! Bastard! Пацаны, да сладкие они, не ссыте!
Oh, shit.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
See if Ultra Medical's hit. It's probably hit. Been ages in this raid. Kind of low on bullets, though. Bullets are looking low. 50 shots. Oi. A free hit? Bosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I'll take a Bebex. You guys remember when GPUs used to stand up in here? Banger. They just be vertical. Went so hard. I saw a guy on my right.
One.
I will not be pushing that shit. No thanks. Who wants my LEDX, bro?
I'm losing blood.
Sound like Killer's gun, I won't even lie. Definitely sounded like PP-19. Bosh. A lot of blood. That's the gun that shot me. The fuck? No body? What the fucker? Oh. Wait, he died to tequila. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Ooh, I'll take that though. Bro, his fucking Uzi is cooked. Holy shit. 49 durability out of 95. And he uses this to kill tequila. Huh? Vehico. We gotta check that profile out. That thing is fucking toasted. How's that thing not jam? The fuck? Yeah, no, I'm just taking my time on third ending, man. I've got like zero interest to do terminal again. I did it twice. That's more than enough for now. I'll probably do another ending in the future, we'll see. I wanted to make a video on terminal, bro, but it's kind of dead content. People don't really care about it too much, so there's no point. Ugh. And BSG's constantly changing fucking terminal too. Make a guide for it, and then they just change one thing, and then it's irrelevant, you know? Not much point. Look up a player named BioDecay. How is that even possible, man? 17% survival rate, 1.24. Like, how is that even possible? Like, bro, you've got to have like you're unemployed. There's just no way. How are you killing yourself this much, bro? Like that, how the fuck do you die that much? That's genuinely impressive. What's Jonas's stats? He's alive, or I mean, is he playing labs? Yes. Yeah, I've seen Jonas's clips. They're funny, bro. I don't know which one's him, though. Is this him? It's funny as fuck, bro. Dude, 17% survival rate is fucking insane, though. Holy shit. Labyrinth donkey. Oh, up to 5 mil. My aim drills is like leveling really slow for some reason. Like, I had this such a high level before I prestiged. Pain in the ass to level up that thing. Pain in the ass. What's up, Smook? What up, Prem? Yeah, Imjos are such a nice skill to level up. And shit at max is fucking insane. Shit is nuts. So, Senpai, what up, bro? What up, what up? What's up, Snot? I mean, if he's playing labs, bro, then fair enough, you know. He's like suiciding for bitcoins. Shit is funny though. Wow, wow. It's a really bad spawn for me here. That is fucking insane. That guy just first shot headshot me. XP, XP, XQ, XP. What a beast. We should have sent it here. Ooh. I'm gonna send me again though. What's up, Nick? What up, bro? Did I have run into some fucking players today in this game? Nah, I think I bounced one of the shit bullets he had. Yep, CBJ. He mad. Alarm, 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 alarm. God damn, that's some ass. Someone's trying to sniper scav. They did. Surely no one's ratting back here, right? Definitely someone is. There's no intel spawn. There's gotta be someone ratting here. There is no intel, man. It's whatever, dude. They took the loot. Give it back, man. Just give me the loot back, dude. Give it back, man. They took the loot and dipped. It's whatever, dude. Bro, I feel like tequila is so fucking rare here. Nice hobbit. I wouldn't say common. It's definitely an uncommon spawn, bro.
Что скажи? Вон он, блядь! Oh, it's nothing. Вон он, сука!
Aim drills all 15. Bosh.
Да вон, вот!
Let's go hit pharmacy real quick. Hit the pharmacy. Get some drugs. Go, Foxy. Someone's up here. Player. Someone's creeping up there. Well, that could be a scav, actually. Never mind, it was a scav.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
Yo, what up, Story? How you doing, bro? What up, brother man? SD Kid. Yep, caught Slin. Caught. Oh. No, Lilo. No. All my players and all the raids and all the raids I've played, all the players I've seen, bro, are fucking like Giga Chads, man. I've seen no Timmies yet today. The Timmies have migrated, bro. I need to get more coffee. Had a feeling that guy was sus. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, boys. I'm not gonna lie. All the raids I've played today, I've only seen sus players. It's not good. It's not good, bro. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I don't know if I'm just unlucky, but I've seen so many cheaters today already. Like, I'm not lying. Like, holy fuck, bro. I've been on for 2 hours and I've probably seen more than, like 3 or 4 hackers already. What the fuck is going on, bro? Let me try swapping servers, man. What the fuck? Holy shit, bro. She's crazy. Why even surprised at this point? I don't know. I don't know, man. At least I'm killing some of them, though. Yo, Lance, thanks to Tion for 8 months, bro. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it, bro. I'm just gonna get a coffee. Let me load a raid and I'll get to coffee. What up, GK? I'll be back, chat. 2 seconds. I'm gonna get coffee real quick.
Turkey milk, turkey milk, turkey milk, turkey milk, turkey milk, turkey milk, turkey milk.
Sorry, boys, I'm back. Sorting some coffee out and some breakfast, even though it's fucking 2 o'clock. Yep. I'm back, Yo, Milo, thank you for the tier 1 for 10 months. Chucky Milk. Thanks, bro.
Hi, Tiggly. What do you think about calling me Mommy for now?
Nah, Ninja, I won't,
Spit
bro.
on me. Good boy.
Huh?
You are Mommy's little baby boy. Time for your lotion.
Huh? Yo, Milo, thanks for the 10 months, bro. Thanks, bro. Yo, Glory, thanks for the 100 biddies, bro. What up, man? You really sad with how 1.0 turned out? The way I look at 1.0, bro, is it was more of like finishing the game and getting it out as a release product than it being like a shit ton of new content. For years in Tarkov, the game would go through cycles of wipes. There was a lot of filler wipes, and then occasionally there would be a big wipe. And I think if you've been playing the game for a long time, it's fine to be disappointed. Your expectations were kind of like there for older wipes, you know? You expected more from the game with 1.0. I think 1.0 is good, but I also understand that like a lot of the content isn't meant to be for 1.0. It's meant to be like seasons and shit. I think you'll find there'll be a lot of interest in seasons when they drop. Probably a lot more than 1.0. We'll see though. Go Mazix. Yeah, my problem with like the whole like Scav Life DLC though, bro, I think it might make people quit the game more. Like, I think it'll bring a shit ton of players into the game because Scav running, but at the same time also make people quit, because if everyone wants to just Scav all the time, then what's the point of playing PMC? You know? It'll just turn into Arc Raiders, just Scavving only in raids. I don't think Scav Life DLC is that bad of an idea though. It's definitely smart to bring players back, but I don't know. My worry with Scav Life DLC is it's just gonna make the game fucking Scav only. It could be really bad, but we'll see. Like, think about it, bro. If, like, Scav Life DLCs are out, and, like, Scav Life DLC is good, which it probably will be, what's gonna happen when you want to go do quests on your PMC, bro? And the only thing you're running into is player scavs. It's probably gonna piss you off, right? Or at least it would piss me off. Not if they have some juice. Well, it's not really about the loot, though. It's about, like, the raid dynamic of playing a raid, right? Going into a raid, going to a hotspot to loot something, and then you're fighting somebody that has nothing to lose. That's the problem, right? Even if they've got good loot, it's not going to feel that great, because you're not getting your progression done or anything like that. It's more of an annoyance than, like, a benefit, I feel like. I don't say that's going to change with the DLC. I could be wrong, though. But yeah, I think it'll be good for a lot of people. A lot of people will like the Scav DLC stuff. I just also feel like it will push a lot of players away as well. It'll shift the audience of people that play this game more into the Scavin rather than playing their PMC. Which I don't know if is an entirely good thing, because I don't know how long that will keep players' interest. Yeah, no, I saw it, Ninja. I already answered you, bro. I said no, man. I did see it, but I've got no interest for the man. I pretty much will only stream Tarkov. I like Tarkov this wipe. I haven't really got interest to stream anything else right now. Aside from the few issues that I do have with the game, I think the game's still fun to play. Which is a W. Get a job, you're a worthless part of society. Thanks, bro. You got that, man. You'll make it one day, Max. Enjoy retirement, bro. Sure you have a good one, mate. With that mindset. Yeah, HK's fucking sick, Wilson. I've been loving this gun this wipe. Yeah, Max, the difference is, bro, I'll be retiring in my early 30s, mate. And you'll be retiring in your late 60s. Sit down, bitch. Cry more. All from playing video games. How does that make you feel, bro? Sucks to suck. Bro is so mad. W Elo. I think there's a player there. Don't really want to push this, to be honest. Where the fuck are you, pussy? What? What the fuck? Nothing else to say, Max, mate? You still mad, bro? Thought so, buddy.
Граната тут! Кепка! Вали кепку!
That guy was something. What the fuck? Why is there a guy back here? What the hell? No, you're a good ninja. It's all good, bro.
Oh yes, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Jolty, thanks to the team for 47 months, bro. iBattle, thanks to the Prime for 3. Which ways? I don't know where the other guy was that shot me on the way in here. I haven't. Oh, actually, I've seen it, Ninja, yeah. Asking for like, what, 200k for it or something? That one? Something like that. Or it might be the Lexus, I might be wrong. Might have been the Lexus. Like a LFA successor. I think I've seen the Toyota one, I think. Yeah, I don't know why there was a dead player back there, bro. What the fuck?
I've returned from a 3-week trip to Africa and here to see that nothing has changed.
Cinema. Thank you for the tier 1 for 48 months, bro. iBattle, thank you as well, man. Appreciate it, boys. Thanks for the resubs. Oh. Max win. I hit reset. Go again. We'll play a little bit more Interchange. It's not too bad. And fucking flashbang though. No, I haven't seen it, Ninja. I haven't seen it, bro. I've not seen it. Ooh. That is very close. Ooh. What a gun is that? SR25? RFB. Oh, it is. Motherfucker extract camping. I'm gonna shoot, let him know that I was here and he missed out. He's mad. At some point, we have to ask, does the streamer actually like the game, or does he just say that because of his source of income? Is this guy fucking retarded? I, like, don't understand. I've been playing the game for 6 years, bro. I've been bitching and complaining about Tarkov for probably four of those years. Bitching and complaining about how bad the game is and how it needs to fix this and fix that. The one wipe where I feel like they've done a good job, I give the game praise, and now I'm a shill. Fuck you, man. Retard. Fuck you. You're just mad because I'm having fun. That's on you, bro. You're not having fun, but here you are watching the stream. Watching the game that you don't have fun playing. And because I'm having fun, you're mad. Fuck you, man. You're a fucking moron. You got nothing better to do, bro? You got nothing better to do, man? Than bitch in my chat? I don't get it, man. Some of you guys in the chat are actually just fucking poor. Like, I don't think there's any other, like, explanation for it. Like, how would anyone spend their free time crying in a stream because someone likes the game? Like, it just makes no sense, bro. Especially me, of all people. Especially me, of all people. I've been known to bitch about Tarkov and its issues for a long-ass time. And I still do. But I don't think the game is in a bad position. But, like, I don't get it. Some chatters are just, like, mad that I enjoy myself this wipe. Like, I don't get it. Like, I've been having a blast this wipe. I've said the wipe's good, and people just don't believe me. And it's just like, bro. Like, what angle are you trying to play here? Like, dude, I don't understand. Like, what's the angle, man? Like, what do you want me to say, bro? That I hate the game? I don't. I like the game this swipe. I've been having fun. In previous swipes, I hated the game. If you watch my stream, you know it's true. I'm sorry my opinion doesn't coincide with yours, bro. But if you don't like the game that much, and you want me to dislike the game, then you probably shouldn't be watching it. But you've got some form of mental illness if you continue to do that, bro. Like, I don't get it. Like, I just don't understand these people, man. They've got to be fucking just unemployed, just fucking poverty maxing, doing nothing but, like, just being mad. I don't get it. It's like, bro, go improve your life. Go improve your life instead of, like, trying to make other people miserable. Because that's what you're doing. That's genuinely what you're doing. I like the game this swipe. You accuse me of saying that because I stream the game and make money from it. Brother, I've been streaming this game for years complaining and bitching about it whilst making money. Nothing has changed. The only difference is now I think the game's in a good position and I actually have fun playing the game. Outside of a few issues. Like, just because you're miserable and not having fun, that's not my fault, bro. You should go watch someone else. Instead of just being cringe, man. Like, I don't get it. Like, genuinely, I don't get it, man. Go improve your life instead of just, like, trying to make others miserable. That's pretty much where it is. Because that's what you're doing. That is literally what you're doing. You're miserable. And the only thing you can do is try and make other people miserable. I don't get it. Like, guys, I don't understand. Like, what's wrong with me liking the game this swipe? Like, what's wrong with that? I don't understand it. Like, you gotta be in such a bad place to spend your free time like this, man. So we're poor shaming? I mean, of course, bro. This guy's miserable as shit. This guy spends his free time coming in the stream bitching about the game. And because I like it and don't agree with his opinions, he just gets mad. Like, I don't get it. Like, go improve your life, bro. Crying in a Twitch chat about a streamer liking the game or whatever it might be is just retarded. Like, you're clearly not in a good spot if that's how you spend your free time. So I will shame that guy. This fucking cringe as shit. Get a grip. Like, think about it. Think about it, bro. How are you doing anything productive with your life if you spend your free time doing that 24/7? Think about it. I'm right. I'm not saying anything wrong here. I'm completely right. Like, if you don't enjoy something, why spend your free time being around it? Move on and do something else, right? Now, if you make money from it, maybe it's a bit different. Fair enough. But as a Twitch chatter, right? I don't see the angle of coming into Twitch streams and bitching about people that like the game. And I'm pretty reasonable. There's things that I don't like about the game, of course, but I don't let those things take away the fun from the game. In previous wipes, bro, that I've played, you had no choice. The game just wasn't fun. It was shit. This wipe hasn't been shit, and I've enjoyed it a lot. And I still do enjoy the game. I don't have to have a clear objective to enjoy the game at all. I can just play. Is there any way to boost stims? Yeah, you can use 3TGB, bro. I don't know, man. Tarkov Twitch shadows are the biggest fucking retards of any game I've ever seen. And I've seen some big fucking retards, man. Trust me. League of Legends and other chatters, holy fuck. Tarkov's got to be up there for one of the worst. It is fucking insane. People do like this mental like gymnastics to just talk shit. Like, I don't get it. Go watch someone else, bro. Go do something else. Go play something else. Like, you're Stockholm syndromed into the game and you're still here talking shit. I don't get it, man. You don't like the game? Go play it. Go play something else. Go watch someone else. I like the game. I've been having fun. I'm sorry that you don't like that, but holy fucking shit. So fucking cringe. I hate those chatters. They're so retarded. So fucking annoying. Oh, crazy. Like, there's valid criticism, and then there's just being a fucking bitch, man. Like, look at this shit, bro. Look at this. Look at this fucking retard. Look at this guy. He's been auto-modded 1 billion times. Complaining about the game, fair enough. That's fine, bro. Honestly, walking away from the game has improved my life and gaming sessions significantly. Well, you say that, right? But here you are bitching in the chat. Something's not adding up here, man. Something is not adding up here, bro. Like, you say this shit, but you're here crying and then just saying stupid shit like this. Like, holy fucking retard, man. Look, and every day he pulls up. Look, every fucking day, man. Last month, same shit. I apologize, chat. I was aggressive and rude to some of y'all. I shouldn't redirect my... Like, yeah, this guy's just got mental issues. Like I said. This guy's poverty maxing. He needs to fucking improve his life. Hey, Tigz, your chat's a bunch of soft-ass 12-year-olds. Please ban me. So, like, bro, look how mad this guy is, bro. I'm a VIP, bend over, bitch ass. Oh, look at this shit. These motherfuckers. These are average Tarkov retards, man. Holy fuck. Like, bro, listen, I'm cool with people bitching about the game. It's fine. Everybody bitches about the game. I bitch about the game. I think that's completely fine to be frustrated and annoyed. But then crying at my chatters, crying at me for having a different opinion. Like, bro, fuck you, man. What a cuck. And it's not like one time, you know, like his entire profile is literally just that. 1,000 messages, by the way. I'm drunk today. Well, there you go. Alcoholic probably as well. What a surprise, man. I'd be very surprised if this guy wasn't an alcoholic. Like, the mental issues were screaming in these last few messages here. What a fucking surprise, man. Least mentally retarded Tarkov viewer. Rare. So fucking annoying. But yeah, like, generally, chat, I don't understand. Like, for the longest time I've played the game, I've always, like, criticized and got mad at things, right? I've always been that person. But I've still played, obviously. So I want to see the game do better. And I feel like the game isn't perfect. The game has some obvious bad issues. The queue times and the cheaters, obviously. But I think if you exclude those two things, I think the game's in a good spot. I don't see how me saying that is even, like, a bad thing to say. I feel like it's pretty accurate. Like, okay, sure, it's subjective. If you've got a bad PC, performance is terrible. But, I don't know, man. I don't even know what to say to that. It's fucking Tarkov, right? The game's always had bad performance. I don't have bad performance because I got a good PC. I don't fucking know. But I feel like not everybody's in that boat where it's like, performance sucks. Some people have good PCs too, man. Sounds like a boring life. Yeah, a lot of those people, bro, are all like copy-paste of themselves. They're all very similar. It's been a long ride with highs and lows. Yeah, exactly, bro. I've been through the thick and thin of this game. I don't think the game's in a bad spot, excluding the two big issues. I think the game's pretty good. I can play any map if I want to. I can run any gear if I want to. I can kill any boss if I want to. I can pretty much go anywhere in the game without being restricted. In previous wipes, there was a lot of bullshit restrictions that would make the game unplayable. I don't know how I'm like the only person saying this shit. Yeah, I was playing some Interchange op. Dealing with some retard chatters. Fucking annoying. I can't just play the game in peace, you know? People will constantly have to cry in my chat. They're so desperate to, like, get attention from me. It's fucking insane. It's like I'm their dad or something. Interchange been good? Yeah. Are you extremely concerned that the game is about to be seriously dead? What makes you think that, though? Like, PvP mode is always gonna just be the, like, lesser played game mode because PV exists, man. Like, I've expressed it to chat many times, bro. Most of the, like, good content is probably gonna come with seasons. They just wanted to release the game, bro. I don't think their goal with 1.0 was to, like, make the game be action-packed with content and all that shit. I generally think it was to finish the product so they can work on, like, other things for the game. Like I said, seasons are a big one. I don't think people even realize what their plans are with the seasonal shit. They're going all in with all that stuff, man. I'm telling you, the seasons will be better than 1.0. By far. It'll appeal to way more people than this version of the game will. Copium? And why are you here, bro?
Tigz.
If everything's copium and, like, whatever you want to call it, why are you even watching? I don't understand. Like, all my raids today have been full as fuck. And I've swapped servers trying to find, like, less players so I can farm some money. And even then, the raids are full. This one might not be full, but all my other raids have been. Queue times are getting really high. Players are just disappearing. The content has been run through. And no wipes going forward. Game feels like it's going to die. Oof. I don't know. I think this PvP mode will definitely die at some point. Because it's not going to wipe. But I don't know, man. I know
2
some
years
stuff,
next
but
prime, you're
everything.
welcome, Bosch.
Too many Doomers? Honestly, bro, I agree. Maybe it's because people see the Twitch viewership isn't that high. I don't know. All I know is, bro, most of the Tarkov player base is on PvE. So, of course, it's going to feel more dead. You're watching streams and playing the game on the PvP mode when it's not the popular mode. The game, I'm telling you, bro, is probably like 70% PvE players. Like, I'm not kidding. PvE holds the majority of the player base. But because no one streams it or watches that shit, you don't see it. Oh. Yo, Kai's with the 20 pack. Thank you, bro. No, and listen, it's fine, bro. You're cool. I think it's fine to express yourself in the chat and like make arguments. That's cool, bro. But I don't think it is. Kaiser, thanks for the 20 gifted. Now, do I think the game is a bit stale? 100%. I agree with that. I definitely do think the game's a bit stale, and why is that? Because there's not much going on in the game. The raids are very slow because people aren't really trying to fight each other. I don't like that myself. I'd also, like I said, a big thing, a majority of players aren't on PvP mode, they're on PvE. So raids are going to feel even less lively because of that. They haven't really released a roadmap, they haven't really released events. And they haven't really given any incentive to, like, make people play the PvP mode. And the ones that are playing it are probably just focusing on Terminal, man, if we're being honest. They're not, seeking out action or anything like that. They're trying to do their quest to, do the Terminal shit. And like I said, bro, the biggest elephant in the room is the fact that this game's player base is just all hidden behind PvE now. That's where most people are playing the game, man. So it's naturally going to feel more dead because of that. How can someone enjoy playing with bot only? It's not about enjoying that, man. It's about their, like, freedom of time. People have very limited amounts of time. They can hop up. Like, think about it. Just, like, psychologically. Let's play a PvP raid, and let's play a PvE raid. My objective is to do a quest. On the PvE version of the game, it's going to be significantly easier to do that objective, which for a lot of people with limited time is fun. They can go do the objective, enjoy it, without having the risks of dying to other players. That itself might be boring, but getting the objective done is what people enjoy. Now, if you do that on PvP, you've got longer queue times, risk of dying to cheaters, risk of dying to rats, and also better players. So those players compare that against each other, and they see that the dopamine of just doing it on PvE is much more fun than doing it on PvP. That's why so many people play it. It's not because like the AI's like, you know, the only risk. It's the objective is a lot easier to do. For a lot of people that only have an hour or two to play a day, that appeals to a shit ton of people, man, in gaming. A shit ton of people. And because the nature of Tarkov and the way it's been for the last like 8 years, the game's been like dominantly PvP. So no one's gonna really be wanting to watch the PvE shit. So it's like you're never really gonna have a good gauge on that stuff. But that's where most of the players are, bro. All the casual players love that shit, man. They're able to achieve goals that they've wanted to on PvP without having to deal with the restraints that PvP gives them. Sure, there's things that are boring about it, but for the average player, doesn't care about that, man. They got more important things going on, like their actual life, bro. And a lot of people don't understand that, man. Before, they had no choice. They had to play PvP. Now it's a lot different. The choice is theirs, bro, and that makes a massive difference on the player base and everything. Even though a lot of people hate on that game mode, you'd be surprised at how many people play it. It's like, for me, personally, I don't enjoy it. I don't think it's that fun, because I know Tarkov. I like the risk that comes with PvP. That is a big part of the fun for me, personally. But I see the appeal of PvE for a lot of people, man. Like I said, the biggest thing is generally, like, you got an hour to play the game a day. You're going to be able to do 5 quests on Shoreline. But if you got an hour to play PvP, you're lucky to get 1 done. That's how the game is in a lot of people's mind. And you can't be mad at that, bro. You just can't be mad at that. Like, I don't know. It's pretty obvious what's going on there. Like, their time's respected. And that's why people play it. I guess it all comes down to value of their time. And there's more people out there that actually have a life than there is... There's more people out there that have a life than there isn't, you know? Like, that makes sense. So we've been able to shoot through Gibba. And to be fair, bro, even if you did have the time to play PvP, it's not like PvP's that rewarding anyway, for being real. Like, come on now. I like the swipe, but if you're being real, the PvP isn't that rewarding. Most of your fights will, like, come down to a certain scenario most of the time. And that'll be, oh, I moved, I died, and the guy that killed me has been camping. There's also a big incentive there where it's like, the actual PvP quality isn't enjoyable for a lot of people. Like, put it this way, right? Like, okay, you want to go do a quest on Ground Zero. Okay, you go do this quest, you get to the objective where you need to do it. Boom, you've got it done, but now you've got to extract with the quest item. Now, guess what? There's a retard camping the extract because he wants to fucking grief you. That is literally Tarkov and PvP. And let's not even do extract camping. Let's just do ratting in general. Nobody moves. That's also going to put people off as well, bro. Right? The quality of the PvP has a major effect on people's enjoyment of the game. If people don't move and they constantly rat you when you're trying to do an objective, no shit people are going to stop playing, bro. They're going to go play the PV mode. There's more incentive. They don't have to deal with people doing that shit. Think about it. Like, PvP mode on Tarkov is just grief. And that's why a lot of people don't want to play it. It's because it's just mainly griefing. There's not a lot to play for. That doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. I enjoy this swipe, but for a lot of people, there's, like, let's put it this way. If I didn't stream and I worked a normal job, bro, I probably would rarely play PvP unless it was with friends. Let's put it that way. And that's not because I suck at the game. That's because the game doesn't respect your time. If I got 2 hours to play a game every day, I don't want to spend half of that in queue times and dying to cheaters on repeat. I gotta be real with you, bro. I just don't. Now, obviously, I'm not in that position, so I'm privileged and I can play all day. So I'm a little bit biased. But if I wasn't a streamer, I definitely would only play this game mode with friends. I wouldn't play solo. I just wouldn't. The game does not respect your time, man. And for a lot of people, that's where a lot of people feel. A lot of people feel that, man. Yeah, a lot of the hate's misdirected too. Like, people hate on PvE players, and it's like, you're hating on the wrong people here, man. Hating on the people that play PvE is pointless. You should be hating on the people that make the decisions that make PvP unenjoyable. Because that's the core problem. That and the queue times. If the PvP was, like, fun and engaging, people probably wouldn't mind dying as much if it was fun. If the encounters that you ran into were, like, actually fun, bro, I don't think people would mind at all dying. But that's the problem. The PvP encounters aren't fun, and that's why people don't want to play it as well. But look at it like this, right? Years ago when I played Tarkov, my enjoyment from the game, and this is when I worked a job and I wasn't just a streamer, my enjoyment from the game was having intense fights with people. And the fight itself. Not winning or losing. The actual fight. The act of being in raid and just being in the middle of like a fucking war. The grenades going off, tanking bullets, fucking fighting multiple players in one spot. That, for me, was the experience that got me addicted to the game. If Tarkov was like that in PvP mode now, a lot more people would probably play PvP. Even if they don't have much time to play. It's like Arc Raiders, you know? Arc Raiders is pretty much that. It's hectic 24/7, but you can also incorporate scav runs on that game. So you can get all that action while scavving. But that game's like got it constructed well where they can do that, you know? Like, I don't really care about the loot on Arc Raiders when I hit level 75. I just cared about the fights, bro. The fights were the entertainment. And because it has fast queue times and all that shit, it's very compatible for a lot of people. It's not really rocket science, man. It's the writing's in front of you, you know? It's all there. PvE is not really the issue. It's the PvP mode is not rewarding to play. It's too much time investment. They gotta fix that. And I think seasons will probably be the fix. From what I've seen. But we'll see. I could be wrong. The people that promote that shitty playstyle are to blame too? I don't think so, Neil. I don't think it is that much. I don't think that much influence matters. To be honest. There's definitely an influence, but I don't think it's that big. Stankrat showing 10k people per day how to play like a bitch doesn't impact the game. Yeah, but Neil, you act as if they weren't doing it beforehand. It's the story of this game, bro. Rats versus Chads. The only difference is now, Ratting is the gameplay. Right? People like Stankrat obviously like promoted that shit through their stream, but I feel like those people were doing that anyway. I see what you're saying, though, to an extent. I don't know. I've always been of this opinion that a lot of Tarkov's gameplay changes are the core issue with why people's playstyle have changed so much. That's what I'll always stand on, and I feel like it's kind of true. I feel like majority of the changes that the game has received over the past 4 years is heavily dictated the way people play the game. Not so much streamer influence. I do think there's a little bit of an element there, but not really. I think it's generally the gameplay mechanics that have made the game... That's made the audience shift and also the playstyle shift. And I think if you incorporate, like, the long queue times and all the cheating and stuff like that, that also has an effect as well. I mean, bro, if you're being real too, if you watched me back in the day, like 5 years ago, I predicted pretty much everything that would happen to this game. I called out what would happen to the game if they made a change, and it kind of already happened, you know? I've been calling this shit for a long time, especially if you watch me for a long time, you know I've been spitting. I've been speaking about this stuff for quite a long time, bro. Nah, I think it'd be unfair to say that streamers haven't had influence. Maybe I'll take that back. I do think streamers have had a little bit of an influence, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is as big as what BSG has done. If that makes sense. So, like, my perspective is that I think the reason why people play slower in the game and why more people were willing to cheat is because the slower people play, the more frustration that's built up, because people are like, dude, this guy's just waiting 20 minutes to do something. And then that snowballs more people into that mindset of like, well, I moved, I fucking died, so now I'm not going to move, and then I'll probably kill someone. And then once that works, that people start to realize that not moving is the meta, right? That is like a big thing that's happened. But if you look at the game from like a mechanical standpoint, what's also influenced that? Inertia, weight system, the removal of hip fire, grenades now having a long animation to throw them. What else? Fuck. Low speed on leveling skills. Back in the day, skills used to level a lot quicker when there was no exhaustion. Like, all of those things have a massive impact on the gameplay. Silent crouch walking audio being bugged for years. That's another one, right? And then if we go into the more like complicated issues like the long queue times, that's a massive one. If I'm having to wait 7 minutes to load a raid, and that raid's a 35-minute raid, I don't want to spend the first 5 minutes loading back to the stash because I moved. Most people have that mindset, and that's why they play slow. Because they've wasted 7 minutes loading a raid, they want to live. That has a massive influence as well, bro. And now let's just throw the cheating into the mix, okay? Oh, well, if I bring less gear into raid, and I don't play fast and go to the competing areas where the good loot is, I'm probably not going to get cheated on. So I'm going to do that. That also has a massive effect on raids too, right? You see how all these little things just constantly tie back into each other? You know it's true. It happens all the time, bro. But yeah, there's a lot of things. What do you think the current player count is? I would say there's probably 70k players on PvE, and then the rest is PvP. I would say PvP is definitely, like, not huge. But it depends. I think peak NAOs, the game probably has a lot of players. I'd say probably 100k active daily. But when I say 100k active, I don't mean PvP. Don't get that misunderstood. I think majority of players are PvE, man. I can't express that enough. I think that's where most people are. Yeah, on PvP, I'd say there's like maybe 20k to 30k players, but then again, though, bro, if you play NA at peak hours, there is a lot. I don't know. It's just another thing, too. This is like another thing you got to account for as well in your raids, right? When you load a raid, most players won't move, and they will take a very long time to do anything. What's that going to do to the raid if you're playing it? It's going to make the raid feel more dead than it is, no? I noticed that this wipe. The first week of the wipe, I played a Streets raid, and it sounded dead. It felt dead. I ended up killing 7 players in the last 10 minutes of the raid. Do you know how fucking insane that is for a fresh wipe? Genuinely, do you know how insane that is? That is fucking nuts, bro. What up, Glenn? Players just play way slower than they ever have before, man. But at the same time, can you really blame them? I don't blame them. 7-minute queue. Long queue time. I don't blame people. Show it. No. But yeah, I'm not saying the game's perfect, bro. This game's definitely riddled with cheaters and the queue times are dog shit. I completely agree with that. I just don't think the game is that bad. Like, outside of those things. If you can get past those two things and you're actually able to play a game, I don't think it's bad at all. I've been having a blast this wipe. I've got a lot of raids played too. The future of the game is PvE? Not really. If Tarkov goes full PvE, bro, the game will just die. Because Tarkov's advertisement comes from PvP. Tarkov has always been advertised heavily through Twitch and YouTube because of the PvP. If the game went full PvE, it would definitely die. BSG acknowledges that. Why do you think they're making seasons PvP only, bro? Because they know that's where the advertisement is. PvP is very important on this game. Even if you don't like it or play it. It is very important. Like, if PvP didn't exist right now, no one would stream the game. It would just be gamer dads that are, like, putting it out, like, PvE, farming Sherman for fucking MK18. Nobody wants to watch that shit, man. And that's not me being disrespectful, but that's just the reality of it. People wouldn't watch Tarkov anymore. That doesn't mean PvE is bad. I'm just saying. Tigz is running the best helmet by weight and contacts. The armor also is light, but there are more efficient combos if you can scrunch good plates. I like running good plates, bro, yeah. From what I can tell, this is probably the best armor you can run. For at least for, like, penalties. So far. You can tell the true PvE is shit. I just don't believe that, though, bro. I don't think PvE is shit. I think PvE... So, as a game mode, PvE has saved the game and also damaged the game. And what I mean by that is, PvE has kept players interested in Tarkov short-term, which is great. But now, as you're seeing, the long-term effects of that are starting to take its toll on the game. Like, people in the chat have been trying to express them in the chat that PvP feels dead because there's less players. And that is true. There's more people on PvE mode. Is Strandhog better? I have no idea, bro. Short-term PvE was a great idea. Long-term, it will definitely take its effects on the game. And you'll see it with this wipe. I'm just running, so I run this headset because it's good. The helmet, I like it the way it looks and it's got decent stats. And then the mask is obviously really good as well. Like, this is an optimized kit for price. If I could, every raid, bro, if I could, I'd run Alton and, like... I'd run an Alton, like, fucking, I don't know, some crazy tier 6 armor.
45 Rastat Pussycat Bumbop months.
I can't with how many fucking hackers there are, bro. Not worth it. What does Stim do? Just gives you strength and shit. How long would it take you to get 100 killer kills? Probably less than a week. Probably, yeah, like 6 days or something. Depends how much I grinded, bro. PvP feels dead playing against high percent of cheaters / marines. I mean, of course, bro. It's more complicated than just saying one thing, if I'm being honest. It's a lot more complicated. There's a lot of things that affect the game. I don't think the game's dead. I think people just play like pussies because they haven't got much time to play the game. That's what I think. Like I said, I found this out at the start of wipe. 7th day into the wipe, I played streets, and I had multiple raids where the raid sounded dead, and then all of a sudden there's like 8 players just fucking in one area on the map, ratting each other. Now, do I think the game will have a significant drop-off in players within the next month or so? Without a doubt, bro, 100%. And if let's just talk long-term, right? Let's say 6 months from now, where will this game mode be? I would be very surprised if this game mode doesn't have AI PMCs in 6 months. Because it's just inevitable that this model of the game won't hold players for that long. I still think there will be people playing it for the prestiges and stuff, without a doubt. But it's going to be inevitable that people will stop playing. And they'll probably play the seasonal stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I think PvE is very popular. Like, way more popular than people realize. There's also this stigma as well I've noticed in this game, where people are afraid to admit that they play PvE. I'm not kidding. I have friends that were like that. They were afraid to admit that they play PvE because people that play PvP would call them pussies. And it's just like, bro, you're expressing your anger towards people for no fucking reason. That's not the problem, bro. You shouldn't be mad at people that play that shit. You should be mad at the devs or whoever makes the decisions with the fucking main game, which is the PvP mode. That is the core root of the issues, not the people that want to play the fun mode. I don't find PvE fun, but I can see why it is to a lot of people. Getting mad at those people, bro, I think is just fucking pointless, genuinely. It makes no sense. It's like, bro, you're mad at them for still interacting with the game and being there for when there's updates. Sure, they might not be playing the game mode that you want them to play. But can you really blame them? And then another thing. If PvE didn't exist, those people probably would have quit the game anyway. So when you say like, oh, game's dead, this, that, and the other, fair enough, true. Whatever you want to believe. But it could be a lot fucking worse, man. It could be a lot fucking worse. At least those people are still sticking around. And maybe, with the seasonal wipes, they give PvP a try. I don't see how people don't see that perspective. Yeah, I did have some friends that were like afraid to admit that they play PvE, man. I don't care. I understand.
You're going down, us all this shit.
When do you think seasonal wipe will hit? I'm guessing April. I think it will hit in sometime April. There is a lot of complexity with this, like, complaint, though, for sure. It isn't just one thing. There's multiple things. Trust me, bro, I've been bitching about this shit for years. It's been a big highlight in my stream for a long time. I want to go up, but I think there's a guy up there. All they gotta do to make the game feel poppin' again is give PvEers a reason to play PvP. Right now, there isn't a reason. I think the quality of the PvP is just like dog shit as well, man. Nobody wants to fight each other because it's not worth to. The game doesn't reward you for killing other players. It punishes you. This is like another big one. The game is actively punishing you for killing players and being good. Does it? Yeah, of course. Bro, you kill someone early in the wipe and you grab their kit. You're overweight, making shit tons of noise, and every player on the map can hear you. No shit, people don't want to fight each other, man. You've got to deal with that in itself. And then if you want to get access to like a stimulant that gives you the alleviation of that, well, good luck, bro, because it's level 40 flea market locked.
Asshole!
Yo.
Just let.
I'm not fighting that guy. I know that will be a shit fight. Point proven. That'll be a terrible, unenjoyable fight, and I'll probably lose. Need more mechanics at BTR? Honestly, bro, not even. They just need to do away with the weight system and make PvP profitable and rewarding. Like, I know it's not realistic or anything like that, whatever, but that shit is awful. Like, it sucks killing somebody super geared and then only taking like 3 of their attachments and some of their armor plates, because if you pick up anything more than that, you're going to be overweight as shit. You know, like, that is not enjoyable gameplay for a lot of people. Yeah, now if we like, let's like tie in like inertia with that, you know? Let's throw inertia into the weight system mix as well. Now, not only do you make a shit ton of noise and you're frustrated because you're trying to extract good gear from someone you've outplayed, you've now got to deal with the restraints of inertia holding you back. Right?
Sup, Tigz?
What up, bro? I've always said it though, man. Ever since the weight system was added to the game, I've always been a professional hater of that shit. I've always hated the weight system. I've always bitched about it. That shit is terrible for the game. The last wipe and the hardcore wipe at the very end, they changed the weight system. And I won't lie to you, bro, it made the game significantly more fun to play. Because you could go around, kill people, grab all their loot, and be like, oh, I'm rewarded for killing these players. You know? It was that wipe that they did that, it actually made the wipe a little bit fun to play. If you played, you know what I'm talking about. I put it this way, there's more emphasis to kill someone, ditch your entire loadout and insurance fraud it, and pick up their kit and use theirs, than there is to like kill a bunch of players and grab their loot and leave. I think that's a bad system. I'm being honest. Like, it might be fun with the whole insurance fraud, but That's pretty much how most of you guys in chat will play it, right? For being real. You'll kill a juicer, you ditch your entire kit for insurance fraud, and then use his. But then what happens if you kill like a 3-man? You're out here fucking stripping the gun, the plates out of the armor, checking the bullets, trying to optimize as much weight as possible so you can actually move. It's not a good system. It's just annoying. And yeah. You can avoid all that on PvE pretty much. But isn't that the whole point? You want to go back to 12.6 where you could sack beta 2s and extract with 120 kilograms? It's not even that, Soup. What's your argument for the weight system being in the game? Like, I'm not here to, like, bitch. I'm just making points to this guy's question. Like, this guy's asking me, right? Like, why is the game gonna... Like, why does the game feel dead or whatever it might be? And I'm explaining to him, like, things that could be causing that. Right? And why PvE is more enjoyable for a lot of players. Why do you like the fact that you can't pick up lots of loot? Like, what's your reason for it? Like, all I'm saying is, stuff like that is going to directly make the PvP quality shit. And even if you like the system, you still can't deny that those things will make the gameplay worse for a lot of people. But the weight system makes it more balanced, okay? But what do you mean by more balanced? Makes what balance, bro? What does the weight system balance? Explain to me. What is it balancing? You don't extract with everything in the map. Okay, but I can go scav on Lighthouse and get an entire rogue kit for free while spawning inside the compound and then extract inside the compound as well. So that's fine. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna go do it right now. 0 risk, only max win. It gives purpose to stimulants, but you can only access those stimulants at level 40, bro. And what's another thing people have bitched about a shit ton to me this wipe? XP. Like, come on, man. The scavenge system is to get back on your feet. I don't see any reason to play as a scav. In my opinion, bro, I think scavenge is the best way to play Tarkov. Scavenge on Tarkov is the most time-rewarding gameplay in the game, like the entire game. The more you do it, the higher scav rep you get. The higher scav rep equals better loot. The less queue times you have with the higher scav rep. And the game is way less difficult as a scav because there's other people doing the same shit as you. And they will team up with you and help you. And as you're about to see here in this raid, I'll show you why it's fucking the best. I put it this way, right? I can go into the lighthouse compound without any risk of being shot by the rogues. If I was to do that in my PMC, I'm getting headshot across the map. Then I've also got to deal with other players' scavs and other players. But on my scav, I can just load up this map, get the best in slot gear on repeat, non-stop 24/7. And I don't have to care about the weight system. You know why? Because the extract is right there inside the compound. The difference is between that, if I go on a PMC raid, I've got to buy keys. I've got to fucking buy stims to be able to move my stamina bar. I've got to bring good gear in, and then I've also got to compete with other players trying to get the
This
same thing.
takes IMO.
And then that doesn't even account for being overweight getting to extract. Like, the whole weight system stuff, I get it. Realism shit. But I think it's bad for the game. And I don't think it's the main culprit. I think it's just one of many reasons. Yo, Durance, thanks to the Prime for 4 months, bro. Bro, you can take scav running a whole step further, by the way. You can transit bug your scav out of a raid and have him with a full rogue kit, and then go grief PMCs on any map that you want. It's not really a known method, but you can do that. And I don't think that means scavenge should get nerfed. It's just playing a PMC is a pain in the ass. That's pretty much it. And also another thing, scav running is going to only become better with the DLC. What DLC? Scav Life DLC. Yeah, the higher rep you have, the less Q time you have. If you have an upgraded hideout. Bro, definitely dropped the plates out because of scavs. Yeah, another even just like another thing like I can explain on. It's like look at the strength system in the game, right? When you max it out, what does it do? It makes it so guns don't have any weight towards your character model, so you start the raid with less weight, like a significant amount. The only people that are really getting max skills are streamers and people that sweat the game, which is very few people. Majority of players will never get access to those skills to benefit from them. That in itself is bad. So like when people say like, you know, PV or PvP, well no shit bro, people are gonna play PV. The game's less restrictive. PvP mode has way too many restrictions. If skills leveled appropriately, I don't think the weight system would be that bad. We had it years ago.
Сдохни, тварь!
What a fucking pussy, bro. But you see that shit? You see how brainless that was? You see how brainless that was? I was just running around like a fucking monkey on one of the hardest maps in the game and I can get best in slot gear without having to deal with like bullshit restrictions. And that guy's doing it too. That guy's fucking loaded, as you're about to see. Look at this guy. Look. This guy's fucking loaded on a player scav. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't show his kit. He was loaded, though. He was fucking loaded. I don't think I can see his scav kit, right? There's no way to see it, right, boys? He was loaded, though. He was. He was fucking juiced up. That's not best in slot gear. Bro, you get insane gear from doing that. If you hit the ruse, you can get best in slot ammo. Have you even played Lighthouse? That gear compared to... Oh, dude, I don't even know why I'm even trying to argue with some chatters, man. Some of you guys don't know what you're talking about. It's actually crazy. It's never BIS ammo. Bro, there is ammo packs on all 3 roofs for BIS ammo. You just don't know how to play the map. Now, if I go do that in my PMC, I'm going to get peepo graped. The rogues have level 5 at best, and nowhere near best in slot weapons. I think you're retarded, mate. Hopefully you can find some mental fix. Spawning with a 6 spear on a scav is not best in slot. MCX fully built. SR25 fully built. Sure, man. The roof's giving you best in slot ammo. Yeah, man. And then on top of that, you can extract within the compound, which is right next to one building. They don't actually have good gear, though. They do, though, bro. They do. They do. The tier 5 armor is in fucking... Like, that's very good gear, bro. Tier 5 armor is very good. They have insane gear. And they buffed them this wipe, too. They made them better. Do you hate or like this game? No, I love the game this wipe, bro. See, this is the problem, right? This is the problem. When I have these conversations on stream, people get in this mindset that I'm bitching about the game when I'm not. People ask me a question of why I think a thing is a certain way, and I answer it with full detail and depth. And people assume, because I'm, like, explaining these things, that I hate the game. This is why I stopped talking about gameplay issues, because people just assume I hate the game. I'd rather just do my stream, enjoy myself, and not talk about glaring problems that the game has. Because if I do that, everybody's going to think that I'm just talking negatively about the game when I'm not. Somebody asked me a question about a certain thing, I'm giving an explanation to why certain things tie into each other. It's not me hating on the game, bro. I like this game this swipe. I'm one of the few people that likes the game. Majority of people hate the game this swipe, and for some reason, when I give the wipe praise, people get really fucking mad. And I'm done talking about this shit now. We're done. I won't even go out my way to fucking explain this shit. Figure it out yourself, man. Because this topic's always cancer. You can't have a reasonable, like, explanation of things because people just are either argumentative as shit or just being annoying. Like, I don't know what it is, bro. But yeah, that's why I stopped talking about game problems, because people just can't fucking, like, I don't know what it is. Basic understanding of a topic, I guess. I don't know. They just hear one thing and they just think, oh, you're hateful or something. I don't know. Ocarina Breakout? Not really. I had some fun playing it with friends, but that game's got more problems than Tarkov, I think, bro. Let's go Interchange again. Yeah, just don't ask for my opinion on things, bro, because it's pointless. You guys just assume I hate the game when I give my opinion. I like the game this wipe. I think it's great. But I obviously understand what the game has problems with, but I can't really express that to people because people just get so fucking caught up with what I'm saying and they think I'm just being hateful or something. I think it's the best wipe I played in like 3 years, man. That doesn't mean I'm a shill or I'm like fucking sucking Nikita's dick, bro. There's things that I do dislike, like the queue times and the cheating. But like, what can I do, man? There's not much I can do about that. But yeah, in short, man, what it comes down to is people misdirect their hate to the wrong crowd. Hating on PV is pointless. You should be criticizing the decisions that have come to PvP, like mechanics such as the weight system, and many other things that have come over the years. That is the biggest culprit for the type of gameplay that the game has now. Not PvE, man. PvE has some effect in certain ways, sure, but a lot of it comes down to gameplay mechanics, bro. I was expressing these same opinions 5 years ago when they started adding them. I was one of the few people in the game fucking non-stop saying, like, if they do this shit, this is going to happen a few years from now. And that's where we are right now with the game. It's on BSG to make changes, man. Nah, it's all good, Nap. It's all good. You weren't the first to say it either way, bro. Isn't BSG working on next game? Core 3 has nothing to do with Battlestate games, bro. BSG has 400 employees working on Tarkov. Their entire team is still dedicated to Tarkov, bro. Nothing's changed. I think Nikita is like maybe working with a different studio to make that Core 3 game. I have no fucking clue what they're doing, bro. It does blow. How many transits to max multiplier? 16, bro. Nikita saw Arc Raiders pop off and wanted a new futuristic game. Funnily enough, bro, that's what Tarkov 2.0 is going to be. Pretty sure. I know it sounds retarded and funny, but I'm pretty sure that's what they're going for. They said they want to remake the entire game and optimize it so the game has fast load times and improved anti-cheat and all that shit. Because they saw the success of games like Arc Raiders. That's what he was hinting at, basically. And if I'm being honest, if that is true and it happens, I don't see how anyone can get mad at that. The entire foundation of Tarkov, bro, is built in spaghetti code. They were kind of just stuck with the game. Because of the foundation. What up, Karen? How you doing, bro? Like, Nikita definitely lies with a lot of the shit he said in the past, and probably still does. But I think some of the stuff he says is truthful. Like, you know when the podcast first started, one of the first things they mentioned was queue times? They put, like, a pretty big emphasis on trying to, like, fix that. So if they were lying about that, it'd be kind of surprising, because it was kind of a big topic they put on the stream quite a bit.
Suppressive fire!
Fuck, I stole my LEDX. Bastard. If this guy didn't have that scope, he probably would have killed me. Yo, Lucas, thanks to the Prime, bro. I don't really care about the Ash 12, to be fair, bro. Yeah, another thing they mentioned on the podcast, they want to try and like, it's hard to even listen to that guy seriously, to be honest. Even me explaining it sounds funny, but I do believe they are trying with like the whole queue system. I do think they are. The only reason I say that is because they had it with Unheard Edition. If you guys didn't know, there was a 6-month pass that you would get with Unheard that would give you priority access to servers. So you could load raids within like 2 minutes. It existed before, and that's probably what they're trying to incorporate into the main game. I don't
Hello,
know,
Governor.
I don't know why it was in Unheard. Obviously, it's probably for money, right? But I'm guessing that's what they're trying to incorporate into the game by itself. My guess is, though, it has some sort of, like, probably very expensive, is what I'm thinking. That was never implemented, Tigz. It was, though, bro. I played. It was, bro. I was getting raids every minute to 2 minutes on customs. It got taken out of the game within a week, though. Search skill. Sunset. It wasn't, though? So wait, what do you mean it wasn't? Like it wasn't because you think it wasn't, or you know it wasn't because someone proved it? I like Terminal, yeah. My problem with Terminal, bro, was they nerfed it too much. They should have kept Terminal hard as fuck, man. They made that content too easy, in my opinion, but you guys will probably flame me for that. Yo, Lemon, thanks to Tion for 21 months, bro. Why did they nerf it? So more people would want to do it? If something's very hard, bro, people aren't going to want to do it. And it's just going to make less people play. Them making it easier gives more people motivation to do it. It's the same thing with like Kappa and shit, bro. If they made Kappa easier and Prestige easier, more people would do it. I think with Terminal, they want more people to do that shit, and I think that's why they nerfed it. But it was fucking insanely hard when I...
Tickle Wickle, hope you're doing well. I appreciate you, man, and wish more W streams upon you, uncle.
Give them pinned. Just die already. Send them some lead.
Man, I love Flinch. I love Flinch. Holy fuck. Flinch this wipe is disgusting, I won't lie, boys. They made it fucking really bad. Yo, Crazy, thanks for the 2 months, bro. You're getting trolled by dudes who have 200 hours on the game, don't waste your time. Yeah. You're probably right, man. No, I think getting your gear back and stuff was fine, bro. When I meant difficulty, I meant the difficulty of the AI in the map. Like, Black Division Day 1 was fucking... Like, yes, it's bad design, because the AI, you had to cheese them. But at the same time, bro, it kept you on your fucking feet the entire time. My second run of Terminal, bro, I skipped half the entire map. On the first run, that wasn't even possible, because the AI was that hard. That's what I meant about difficulty. It was just, if they kept it like that, it was cooler. But I understand why they changed it. They want more people to complete that content, right? That's just like a personal thing. It's better for the game if more people can actually do it. They blocked off the skip part towards the end and now AI is even more cracked, really? I really liked that they gave you your kit back. That was like massive quality of life. Not having to rebuild a kit for Terminal was like kind of nice, bro. The only thing I would change with Terminal is the time gates. I would get rid of the time gates. Let people run it back without having to wait. I think stuff like that is dumb. 2 of the endings, you can just run it back if you've got money. And then the other 2, it's a 12-hour time gate. They should all just be able to, like, run them back, you know? Like, with how the Tarkov servers are sometimes and how AI can be. I feel like it's a bit unfair having to wait 12 hours to go again. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, man. You think Ice Ray will come before seasonal? For sure, bro. I think Icebreaker's right around the corner. To be honest. I stop wasting ammo here. I think Terminal's a cool experience though, man. Icebreaker, it's another labyrinth style map. Finally got tequila. I have no idea what's going on with the PvE shit with Icebreaker. I don't know if it is going to be like that. I'm not too sure. I hope it's not. If it's PvE only, bro, it's not going to really have much interested, like, people to watch it, you know? I don't think that many people will be interested to come back for that. We'll see, though. Yeah, I agree, Yellow, for sure. I agree, man. It's just... people don't get why players play PvE. But then when you look at the systems that PvP has... no shit, bro. No fucking shit they're gonna play PvE, man. The game is way more rewarding for the majority of players in many different ways. Like I said, Tarkov's issues have, like, stemmed from gameplay changes. Not so much PvE existing. Like, PvE has an effect, for sure. But the main culprit is the systems that they've added to the game. Like, you don't realize how much different the game was 5 years ago. It was a completely different game. The game was nothing like a survival game at all. It was literally just loot, shoot, and scoot, bro. That was it. All she would do was hop on, kill motherfuckers, grab fucking lots of good gear, run it back, and just look for fights. That was pretty much the idea of the game. Nowadays, it's a lot more punishing and a lot more to learn. And you can bypass all that by playing PvE, so... If you want people to play PvP, you've got to change things, right? You got to change a lot. Yo, I don't know if you guys know, but there's a new season coming soon. I don't know if that's an indicator that there'll be seasonal wipes, but there is a new season dropping soon. I thought it was a bit early. I thought they were going to drop it with the new season stuff. Nikita specifically mentioned there would be a battle pass for that, so maybe it'll be a separate one. And yo, by the way, Kaiser, thanks to 20 gifted, bro. Much fucking love, man. Scrammy with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, bro. Much love, man. Appreciate the 5 gifted, bro. Much fucking love, much fucking love. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, bro. But yeah, my estimate for seasonal Tarkov wipes is in April. That's when I think it drops. What's up, Danny? What's up, Tough? Thanks again, Scram. Much love, bro. I only see cheers when I go for Cultists and Labs. Yeah, those are the 2 most cheated on parts of the game, bro. Labs, though, genuinely, I believe Labs is unplayable. I actually think Labs is an unplayable map unless you cheat. I feel like it's impossible to have good raids on that fucking map. That map is completely unplayable. Like, yeah, sure, maybe if you sit in the basement for like 20 minutes with a homie, maybe you can live. But if you actually play the raid, that shit's unplayable, man. I don't get how anyone plays that shit. That map is actually fucking unbearable now. And I played a lot of Labs, bro. Ali has to be crazy. I mean, I don't blame Ali. It's smart, right? No one wants to play the map. Go play it. Free viewership. Plus, I'm pretty sure Ali gets stream sniped by hackers 24/7. That's harder to do, tracksuit or snowball? Probably tracksuit, because you've got to compete with other players a lot. What up, cons? Any goals? Nah, I've got no goals at all right now, bro. Just playing the game. Just having fun. Shooting shit. Grabbing loot. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think a lot of you guys have probably tilted with the game, which is fine, but I wouldn't harp on like the whole being annoyed with Tarkov, bro. The better the game, just stop playing. I agree with all of you guys that the cheating is bad and the queue times suck. I agree fully. But I would just like stop playing for a little bit. There is stuff coming. It'll probably make you interested to play again, so I would just stop playing for now, bro. I know some things, but obviously I can't share. But there is some stuff. Just wait for that to come out. But if there's one thing I can say, I think the most exciting part of Tarkov is going to be the seasonal stuff. I think seasons are going to be very fun. I know you got it. Show it. Show what? Isn't it literally going to be the old wipe system? Not at all, bro. No. It'll probably be the most unique wipe we'll have on the game. So from what I understand, how it's going to work is there's going to be variables that you can choose yourself when you play the wipe that will give you certain benefits and trade-offs. And you can make the game as hard as you want it to be. From what I understand.
Still.
So if you're someone that thinks the game's too easy, which I think there's very few people, you're going to be able to make the game harder. And there'll be fun mechanics that allow you to, like, make the game more interesting, if that makes sense. So it's going to appeal to a lot more people. I'm pretty sure there's going to be modes like no flea market and shit too. You'll never get rid of me, stare. Yeah, bro? The season is going to be PvP only, man. And everything that you get from seasons will carry over to both games. PvP main and PvE. So anything that you do on those game modes will carry over. If you're a PvEer that hates PvP, you actually want to give it a try, there's actually a reason to now. Yeah, it's sick, Cal. It's coming out. I don't know the date, but I think April maybe. It's my guess. When I say that though, don't take that as for that's when it's coming out. It could be later. I'm thinking it's April for a few different reasons, but it might be after that. My two guesses are either April or June, bro. Kev's get 0. I want to loot that player, but who the fuck killed him? That's just bait, no? Yep. Yivy Doc. I'm gonna camp this guy. Nah, it's a different guy, 0. The Kev situation was crazy. Bro, do you remember that shit? I was like one of the first people... Actually, was I? No, I wasn't actually. That was a different scenario. That was fucking, what's his name? Jugs. It was Jugs and Suddenly Toast or some shit. The SVD fella. I remember the Kev shit though. Someone asked me in the chat and it was like, yo bro, do you think this guy's cheating? And I was like, yes, look at his overall healed. And then when everyone looked at his healed, that's when people were like, holy shit, he is. That's like one of the things I pointed out. I was like, this guy's a legit player. This means he never takes damage, which means he isn't a legit player. I think he had, we asked, right? I said, like, can you show your overall page? Something like that. And he did. And then I went through his VOD, I think. Or something through a screenshot. Where is it? Healed. It's not showed any. There we go. Healing experience. Was it this? I think. So I've got 197,000 XP just in healing. He had 1,200. And he had Kappa. 1,200 healed. Something like that. It was something ridiculous. Super low. Oh, wait, hang on. Wrong one. It was very low, though, bro. Very low. Yeah, it was this one. So, look, I got 154k. His was like 1,200 or something. And he was the first in the world to get Kappa on that wipe. Look at that shit. It's funny as shit. Which basically means he never dies or gets injured. You know? I'm gonna rat this guy, boys. I want to kill him. Yeevy Doc. I don't know where he is. He's right in here somewhere. He's got an AK-74U. Wait, I see a duck. Is that a duck? Quack? Yeah, but tough. That was a wipe when hackers could just force max skills, bro. They could do all that shit now. It's quite a while ago. What up, Army? But it's fucking insane that this guy will be this patient to, like, camp that body. I actually don't know where he is. He's got to be on the other side.
Давайте как-то организованно, блядь.
Damn, they are still breathing. We got a rat here. Damn it. Push it, push it. Get them pinned.
Wonder if this is him. Nope. Probably Vector. That's gotta be him, no? Third AK. What the fuck?
Send them some lead.
He might be underneath. I'm not going that way.
Yes.
Almost 20 surgery skill. Yeah, endurance is... Dude, all skills are just a pain in the ass to level now, man. I hate the way the skills work in the game. Skills should just level way quicker, bro.
Oh my rot. Bosh in it. Tigz.
Yo, McNosky, thanks for the 51 months, bro. Thank you, man. What up, bro? Much love, man. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, thank you. Someone hit this. No intel. Jackass.
Damn, I'm exhausted. We need to take a break. Tired of this shit. I can't go home.
Yeah, it spawns every raid. It's just someone hit it that raid, man.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Man, I did it ages ago, bro. Love Frost. Yeah, there's been quite a few gamers today, bro. I won't even lie. I've seen quite a few. I've killed a few as well. Interchange has been pretty chill, though. No scouts to kill here. What up, Warp? How you doing, bro? Never heard any more shots from that AK guy. Kind of just like disappeared.
Вот хуй!
Oh, he killed someone else? Wait, no, it's a scav. Like a dead player. Go up T-cards. Yeah, scav's just tank headshots, bro. It's really fucking annoying. I died to it on streets earlier. It's because there's like 4 different types of scavs in this game, bro, and some of them are like giga scavs, so they have insane HP. It was a thing they added like a few years ago. Very annoying. What up, Jins? No, that is a bug. Some scavs are bugged and they tank more than they should. But from what I remember, BSG added a patch where they added like different variants of scavs with different HP. I'm pretty sure it's on the wiki. Or it was like data mined or some shit, I can't remember. It was a while ago. Kind of like giga scavs or something. I can't remember, bro. It was a while ago. I could have removed it. I have no idea. I don't really keep up with all that shit. It was a thing, though. Oh, Peepo, sweet. Yo, Mass Effect, thanks to the Prime, bro. Appreciate it, man. Thanks, brother. This guy's killer farming, right? Damn, I killed him and he got off. That's tough. That shit's tough. He said a glorious E-dog tag. Oh no. Nice, Toxic. What up, bro? What's up, Moo? 1 week searching for the evasion armband. Yeah, that shit is not fun, mate. Evasion armband is no fun to look for. Luckily, I got all mine early on. I got very lucky with mine. What's your crafting level? I've been trying to level it, bro, but it's been really slow. And I haven't been that consistent with it. It's currently at 22 and a half. I want to max it out this wipe. I've just been, like, not consistent with it. I don't have Kappa, bro. I don't care about it. Kappa is, I just don't have any interest to do it, bro. Kappa needs to mean more in this game. They need to buff that container or something. Make it better. I don't know. I'm not a fan of Kappa. Need to make it better, bro. No, not even that. They should just make it so with Kappa you can put, like, ammo in your ass or something. I don't know. Make it beneficial to go for. Give it quality of life perks to get. Get Kappa, you can put ammo back in your ass, and you can put more shit in there that you can't with the Gamma. As of right now, a Gamma lets you put a Tequila helmet in there, but Kappa doesn't. Should be the opposite. Yeah, it's a goal. It's a goal for a lot of people, bro. Thanks, Mo. You see Killer that raid? I didn't, bro. What's up, Mood?
Eston.
Yo, the homie Zay, what up, bro? Thanks for 4 months, man. What up, Moon? How you doing, bro? How the raid? It's not too bad, bro. Not too bad. It's been chill. It's been chilling, bro. Queue times are brutal, though. Dude, 8 minutes is fucking insane. I prestige a few weeks ago, QW. What buzz?
Вот тупые.
What about Barto? Hmm. That guy just ate multiple headshots. Yo, let me move! The fuck? Yeah, interchange equals Ash 12. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does that still spawn? That X is budging? Nah, it's bug dank. I heard killer somewhere.
Keep them pinned. Say hello to my little friend.
Didn't I hear killer? Our killer's definitely dead. So you can just see me through the plants, bro, yeah? Sure. Through a flashlight. That's totally real. 300 hours, 12 achievements. Yeah, sure, buddy. Wall hack more, buddy. What a boss. ETG. Mm. What's up, X? What are you doing, bro? What up? Use a different gun, maybe? You ever tried SP2 mods? Nah, bro. I have, like, no interest to play Tarkov in single player, man. I only did it once when Tarkov was just riddled with cheaters, mate. I do think the mods are cool, though, man. I do think they're cool. I just have no interest, mate. I don't really like single player games. Like, I do like single player games, but only like story driven ones, you know? If that makes sense. Nah, SPT gives you more freedom with the game, so that's why a lot of people like it, because you can mod the game and stuff. There's a lot more you can do with SPT compared to PV on Tarkov. There's more freedom. Yeah, all the customization's really cool. Alright, 8.8 mil though. We're slowly making money. It's pretty good. Slowly creeping up on money here. I don't think I want to go back to Interchange after that last diff though. Probably run into that pedo again. I fucking hate those types of players, man. They just like closet wall. Just like do everything they can to just like not make it obvious, but then it's obvious. Let's go different map. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. To the streets. Yeah, true up. Why'd you rock the Neo Steel? I just like the way it looks, man. I think it's a tough looking helmet, and it's decent. What's up, Jam? Favorite gun to use in this game? HK. HK best gun in the game in your opinion? Nah, it's not the best. Best guns in the game right now are this gun, MDR, and the NL series. Game seems dead. What servers have you been playing on, bro? Because mine have been fucking popping. I'm trying to get dead raids, if I'm being honest. I want to farm money. For me, bro, I just can't get a break. I've been fucking PvPing non-stop. You need to farm some bread, man. I just got cheated on Interchange, so I got off it. What up, Alabama? What up, Skiz? Gnomed. I got like 150 frames on this map, bro.
Где ты, а, сука?
The fact that guy just peeked like that is insane, by the way. Like, who does that shit? That is such a crazy peek. Looks like a Timmy. That ain't no Timmy. Who's your favorite boss? I have no idea.
Сейчас затолкну, ты стрипан. Парни, тут наши валят.
I get no sound of these AI, bro. Like, I just don't hear them moving at all. Holy aim, move your cursor. How about you shut the fuck up, bro? Thoughts on that? Thank you. Thanks, man. Shut the fuck up. Thank you.
Кепка ебаная. Кепка! Вали кепку! Да вот он!
Fucking tanks. Yeah, the only problem with smooth motion on this map, there is a bit of input delay. It is noticeable sometimes. It depends, though. What up, GTA? Please stash my MP5. I'm poor. Same. Really, dude? I'm sorry, dude. Are we for real, dude? Really, dude? Are we serious, dude? There you go, bro. Thoughts about it? I think it's cool, bro, but I don't have any interest to play. I wish BSG would, like, collaborate with SPT and let people make their own private servers. That would be the goal. That would be the dream, honestly, for Tarkov for me. I've always wanted it. Yeah, it was patch. It was fun though. Yeah, Alpha, what up, bro? What up, Merc? How you doing, mate? Stream's good, man. Just chilling. Just bipping.
Хуярь, вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Is there a way to tell the difference between PKM and PKP visually? Sound maybe? I'm not too sure. I mean, I don't know. Visually, no, they look the same.
Прямо, берцы!
They might sound different though.
Вали кепку!
Why Ragdoll's so delayed? Because I'm playing on Mars, bro. Glop.
Кепка! Вон он, сука!
Beefy ass gun.
А ты пиздуха!
You're alright though, they are laggy as shit. Ooh. What is that? What the fuck? No grenade cases too. Oof. Poverty raid. Oh, Peepo, Foxy.
Come out, you covered! Keep them pinned!
I have noticed recently, though, on this map, there's been a lot of cheaters farming Kalontai. Is it for the Altons, boys? Is that why they're farming them? Because Kalontai and his gods usually have shit. Or is it for the Gazelle so they can sell them? Because Gazelles, when they're low durability, they're 500k. So if you just, like, shoot the fucking bosses in the chest and zero their armors, you can make, like, really good money. Their actual loot is pretty bad. But yeah, I've seen, like, 3 now in the last week. Specifically at Kalontai, not the other boss. Yeah, they have a chance to spawn an Alton, a Reese, and a Vulcan. That was what I was thinking the main intent was, but I don't know. They're really rare, so I don't know if that'd be that. Pull up, Solana. There was supposed to be 10 prestiges this wipe, but only 6 made it in total. The other 4, I don't know what's happening with them. I asked them. I was told not anytime soon. But that was like a month ago. So I don't know if they're saving prestiges for the seasonal wipes. Which is my guess now. I would have grinded them all out though if they were in, but I think they're going to probably just put them through the seasonal wipes, right? More content for there. Ugh. I got some grenades though. I'll take that shit. Bash. That's some good XP. 38k. Bro, if I'm being honest with you, man, I've just got no interest to play labs anymore. Like, I only want to play it for clips anyway. But, bro, I played it the other day, and it was, like, the most miserable experience ever. It made me want to go buy cheats and just rage hack on everyone. That's how bad it was. It was that fucking bad. Like, genuinely, bro. That map was just cheat versus cheat. It was so fucking bad. I was about to fucking boot up a DMA card, bro, and fucking run it back. You know, that's how bad the cheating is on that map. It was genuinely miserable. Like, just infuriating. So I was just like, fuck this, I'm not playing that shit. Like, I like playing it for, like, the content and, like, clips and stuff, but genuinely, the map's unplayable. That shit is fucking disgusting. If the devs sat there one day and just sat there and watched streams, they could probably ban hundreds of cheaters. I'm not even kidding. That's how bad that shit is. And none of them try and hide it, too. They're all just blatant as shit. Every single one of them. Full blatant. They don't care. So I ain't playing that shit, man. As much as I want to for the clips, bro, there's just no fucking point. It's so bad. I think this was one that I died to, right? I think. Didn't I die to Scan Labs? Look at that. Level 32 with 74 hours. I'm pretty sure this guy raid chat me on Labs. Yo, Pokey, thanks for 50 months. Aww. Aww. What the hell, Pokey? Aww. What up, bro?
B.
Yo, Bick. Oh, sorry, Bike. Thanks for 7 months, bro. Thank you, man. What's up, brother? Streaming on a Sunday? Yeah. It'll be a longer stream today. Longer stream for the boys. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I just didn't feel like it. So, you guys got a long stream today. I looked at what day it was, and I was like, I ain't playing Tarkov on a Saturday. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday are the worst times to play this game. For sure. But I can't leave you guys hanging on a Sunday, you know? I got you. Fridays aren't bad. They're not that bad. Yeah, a little bit, Dennis, sometimes. Not much, though. I need some food, boys. Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean, you're better off just taking a break. There'll be new content soon. What up, Cam? Kulak. Not really, bike. I'm waiting for raids to come out, to be honest. Bosh. No clue, I'm crazy. I've got no idea, brother man. I'm trying to eat this food, bro. It's hot as fuck. Oh yeah, if you update drivers, bro, that can fuck your performance big time. Trust me. I did it. I had to backport my drivers or whatever to fix mine. NVIDIA, that is. What are you eating? Chicken and rice? Alright, well, I didn't finish my food, but that's fine. Holy Milo.
Wow, wow, lot of time, man. Still
Jesus, bro.
gaming.
So, Milo with a tier 1 for 70 big ones, bro. I've seen a few of those recently, man. Thank you for the 70 months, bro. Much love. Thanks, brother, man. It's the longest stream you've ever done. 38 hours, I think. Or something like that. Never again. It's either like 35 or 38, something like that. I remember it vividly. It was a lot of fucking, what's it called? The delirium or whatever. I was like hysterical for like the last 12 hours, just laughing at everything. It was pretty sick. It was something crazy. I'll never do that shit again, though. I can't remember what it was for. We did it for something. Is that aspect key? Aspect. I actually can't remember what that long stream was for, but it was definitely for something important. I think it was a subathon goal. I don't fucking know. It was something crazy. Dono goal or something. We remember the old duckasses. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Yeah, that guy's crazy, Darren. What about Escape from Tarkov coming to Escape from Tarkov? What about that duck ass? Yeah, just jump there. I'm not fighting that. We are here to claim our reward. What reward would that be, buddy? Hello? Thank you. Open the door. Sure, Hobbit. What Purple? How you doing, bro?
Hi.
Yeah, they've definitely nerfed ammo spawns, Alabama. For sure. Ammo spawns now are like kind of shit. I definitely notice a difference. I think they've nerfed every single one, to be honest. Or like all 3 spots. Yeah, we're back on Street Scram. I died to some bullshit on Interchange, so I swapped. Swap Oni. But yeah, they've definitely nerfed ammo, without a doubt. It's getting to the point where I like don't even want to start checking it, to be honest. Like, I think the mesh key, the cargo mesh key is worth hitting, because it's like central to the map. But TG Armory, I don't think it's worth going to. Unless you spawn there. I mean, nerfing stuff's not a good idea. I'm against nerfs in this game. It's counterproductive to nerf shit too, because it's like people get comfortable with metas around certain things in the game, like ammo or whatever, and it's fun and it's enjoyable to do it, and then they get used to it, and then when they nerf it, it just makes the game feel less enjoyable overall for everyone. Because then people that didn't even get a chance to farm it are like, oh, well, I missed out and I didn't get a chance to play with it. It's just overall just a loss, I feel like. It's not worth nerfing stuff in this game. At least loot. And I felt like the ammo availability on this map, compared to how common plates are, was very well balanced, to be honest. Like, I think you can farm streets all day, every day. Sure, you could say it's OP, but, like, the average player can't do that, bro. The average player can maybe do a couple raids a day. It just looks OP because streamers can do it non-stop. It's not actually OP. You know? If you apply it to, like, normal players. But yeah, Hyper streams the game like 10 hours a day though, bro. Like, it might look OP because of what he's got, but like, again, he's playing 10 hours a day. Average player's got like 2 hours max. There's a guy here somewhere. It's the same old though, man. Genuinely it is. I've been talking about this for a while. Streamer does one thing, it looks overpowered because it is. Only because they can play all day. BSG nerfs it. Average player doesn't get to enjoy it. That's the story of Tarkov for a very long time. I made a video on it not too long ago. Who's trying to get my food? That guy must have had some good shit on him. He was crabbed up. Holy shit. This guy sucks. How the fuck did he head nate me? Huh? How the fuck did he head nate me, bro? You shot me from the front. I don't believe that guy got a tracksuit. Not a chance that guy got a tracksuit, bro. I'm gonna make a single sound. Alright, some guy said he's been playing Labyrinth and it's been empty all raids. I'm gonna go test that. No, it's fine, bro. I understand why he's ratting. I'm not against people ratting in this game, bro. It's fine. Like, don't get me wrong. It's frustrating to die to, sure. But it's fine. It's part of the game, bro. I talk my shit, go next. It's fine, man. It's a Tarkov thing, you know. It's fun to rat people. It's not fun to get ratted. You know how it goes. Is it normal to quit after finishing Kappa? Yes, bro. That's the breaking point for a lot of players. They need to make Prestige more accessible. I asked Nikita to do it. I don't know if they're gonna do it. We'll see. I said make Kappa, or sorry, Prestige from 55 to 50. That would be a much better way to have it. Tig, what? What? Some block terms are blocked for a reason, man. They're not getting unblocked if they're blocked, mate. There's a reason for it. If I get cheated on by a pedophile, boys, on Labyrinth, I'm gonna press the big red button. Let's hope that doesn't happen, boys. Praying for no Jeffries on Labyrinth. We pray. Let me finish this food real quick. Let me see what you put, bro. I would bring some more mags, bro, honestly. Bring some more mags. Stims are fine, just bring like an extra mag or two. Can't go wrong with that. Meds, have I got none? Oh, well, we brute force it, bro. Tarkov was never meant to be an easy, and it is a hardcore shooter at its core, but it's developed into a full-time job kind of game. Yeah, that doesn't mean it should be that way, though, right? Some things in Tarkov are too grindy. I agree with chat. XP is too grindy. I think it should be a grind, but not the type of grind that it is. Prestige should be level 50 max. 55 is an extra 5 mil XP. When you think of it that way, the gap from 50 to 55 is 5 million XP. That is like months of gameplay for majority of people. Majority of people won't even get 5 million a wipe. But look at that. Prestige. Oh, wow. Bro. 0.2% of every existing Tarkov account that's ever been has Prestige 2. 0.2%. And then first Prestige is 0.5%. Half of 1% that's ever prestiged. Do you know how fucking insane that is? Like, hang on, let me see, like, Challenger on League of Legends. League of Legends Challenger. Like, how many people are, like, Challenger in League? Challenger's the highest prestige rank in League, representing 0.01% of all players. Approximately 1 to 2,000 players per server. It's not the same. I know it's not the same, but Challenger is still a grind, right? Prestige is not about skill. There is levels of skill to it, for sure. Game knowledge being one of the biggest ones, without a doubt. Not mechanically, but there's definitely the skill to it, for sure. Prestige in Tarkov, though, is just time. Most of it is time. I don't know. I don't know. You can see, like, Prestige 1 being 0.5%. That's fucking insanity. That is such a small amount of players. If a new player would stop playing Tarkov in League, he would reach Prestige in Tarkov sooner than reaching Challenger in League. Yeah, but you act as if players don't quit before then. Most players quit before they get max traders, bro. That's the problem. They get bored by the time they get there. Challenge isn't available for everyone. Prestige is just not worth it. I think even if you wanted to go for it, it's just not available. It's too much grind. It's too much grind. At this point, bro, like, a good portion of the content, only the top % of players can access. Like, it's kind of fucking insane. I'm not against, like, prestigious stuff, by the way. I like all that shit, but I feel like people should be able to achieve these things. Not just fucking want to shoot themselves playing the game. No, why? I got 20k. I got multiple accounts. So right now, the most optimal way to level up in Tarkov for XP is play Arena. Or you do Labyrinth. Do you think majority of players are going to want to do either of those? Probably not. Well, I won't even include transit zones for good XP because they bug out so much and crash. I wouldn't even say it's worth the time. The way I see it, right? Prestige 1 and Prestige 2 should be, like, accessible very early on for a lot of people. And then as the prestiges get more and more, they should be increasingly difficult. That's the best way to do it. Just like ranks in League, you know? The higher up you go, the harder it is. The more LP required to get promoted and shit like that. Or hold your rank, whatever it is. Like, I know in CSGO, right? When you, like, chase matchmaking ranks, you'd have to win more games in a row to, like, level up. Prestige should just be, like, easier at the start, and then slowly get harder progressively. That's what I said, and I got insulted. I didn't insult you, bro. Look at this queue time for a Shoreline game. 9 minutes. I don't know. I think prestiging in this game is really cool, but it requires too much time, and it needs a change. I understand that the idea of prestige is for something that's prestigious that not many people will get, but 0.5% is minuscule already in itself. Even if, like, let's just say, like, 20% of the entire player base was Prestige 1, that's still a low percentage of players. That's still not many people. And by the way, there's 6 of them so far. You know? The game would probably retain a lot more players long term if things like this are more achievable for a majority of players. You know? And that's the thing, right? Like, Prestige, for the most part, isn't worth it. But some of the rewards are really cool. And if you play the game a lot anyway, you may as well do it, you know? That's my mindset. If I played the game a lot, I would probably do the Prestige anyway, just because it's like, I'm gonna play the game when it resets, or when it wipes. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna spend all this time. I may as well get something out of it. It's just right now, it's not reasonable at all.
Yeah, fire!
Alright, well, we know we'll have a player in this raid. Hopefully he's not cheating. Praj. Now, so my perspective on like the whole like XP stuff, if the game isn't resetting, I can understand them slowing down like grinds to make them longer. It's just where they have them isn't reasonable. Like if you think about it, right, like the game's not going to wipe ever again. So how do you string out the wipe as long as possible before it dies? By making the progression slower and slower. It's like kind of bad for sure, but at the same time I kind of get it. I don't know. My opinion is just make prestige in level 50. Or shit, just make it level 40, level 45. Something like that. I don't know. People would play more. I am back. I am back. Sorry, when AFK, boys. Yeah, genuinely, bro, I tried really hard early wipe to get the devs to change XP. I was messaging some people. I was trying to get them to change XP. But, I don't know. They have their reasons, bro, I guess. At the end of the day, bro, like, they have their analytic data on the back end, but I don't know. The way I see it is make that stuff easier, more people play the game, longer player retention. Same for prestiges, but maybe it's not like that on their end. I don't know. What up, Ugly? How you doing, bro? What up, Krusky? Are we Q-Bug? Nope. That's how it is. This is literally how it is, man. Real. What up, Opal? Someone told me it was an empty raid at a certain time, but I did it the other week. Well, not the other week. I don't know when it was, but we had a scenario where it was like, yeah, it's an empty raid, and it just wasn't, even after a long queue time, so I'll just play as if it is an empty, you know? Just in case. 20 minutes of matching to die to that would be, pain. Bro, am I retarded? Where's the key? I cannot remember. There is too many guys on this map and I can't remember. Clueless. There it is. Yeah, what up, Teflon? What up, Mako?
пытаются прятаться. Но это мой лабиринт! Найдите их! Мясо пришло!
Hmm. Buttons turn off the alarm in mid. Alright, we gotta clear spawns real quick. Could be a crab. There could be a crab. A giga crab. There could be a crab. There is because AI didn't push you. Wait, really? Is that how it works? I was wondering why they weren't pushing. So there is a player in this raid. Alright.
10, they are still breathing. Get them pinned. Send them some lead. Push it! Push it! Suppressive fire! Send them some lead! Oh, look at him! Goddamn pussy! Yeah, keep saying that. Get them pinned!
That's all of them, no? What did you do to Lil Rig Boner? Yeah, what did you do to him, buddy? What I'm thinking, I start picking up these grenade shells because I can use them on labs, right? These ones. My alternative terrorist route. I didn't pick them up because I just like pain in the ass to get these, but they actually spawn quite a bit on labs. Counter-terrorist win. No, I'm not doing labs today. It's just whenever I do go there, you know.
Omu 24 months.
Yo, two-step, thanks to 24 months, bro. Appreciate it, brother man. Thank you, bro.
About to blow.
Oh, he better blow. You better blow. Thank you for the 65 months, bro. Did I just hear a trap? Why did that sound like a trap just got disabled? Am I tripping? It sounded like a trap got disabled, bro. How you doing? Big chillin', bro. What's up, man? I'm big homo gaming right now. What you been doing after Prestige 6? I've just been playing the game, bro. Can I have sex with you? You can't, bro, no. 100 gifted and I might consider it. We'll think about it. Big opportunity? Yup. If you don't take risks, you'll never know. Business just. Didn't know you were so affordable. Who says I am? There's no guarantees, I'm just saying. How come no one is gifted 100 already? Stock market's down a shit ton, mate. People are still recovering from the silver and gold crash. It's whatever, dude. It's whatever, dude. Bitcoin down astronomical amounts of money. It's whatever, dude. Yeah, this looks kind of seems shit right now. Maybe I'm just unlucky. I need a vest. A suicide vest. Watch out, coming through. We got a big problem. Got me an ace machine. Got me an ace machine. Bro, they removed Corky's package, man. That shit was so sick. Package was so sick. You saw Corky get locked in, you knew you were getting grief for the next 30 minutes. Got me an ace machine. Got me a bogey on my tail. This shit's too funny. That shit was fucking sick. The amount of fucking corkies that would just run it down. Cinema. I'm lagging, big brother. Help. Play League? I only play ARAM now. I used to play a lot when I was younger. play that ARM game mode. That shit's fun as fuck. I had a Tom Kench game the other week where I was like 32k HP, and my tongue would like fucking cross the map, half the map, you know. Shit was sick. Just licking people across the map, bro. Catching cases. Mm-hmm. Yep. You get the Goliath relic, and then you get Heartsteel, and you just fucking build infinite HP. And the bigger you get, the bigger your tongue is. You start licking everybody. Yo, Dadson with the 5 gifted subs. Oh. Yo, thank you, bro. Appreciate the 5 gifted, man. Much fucking love. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the 5 gifted, brother man. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I've noticed a lot less players everywhere. Playing NA servers. It's Tarkov, bro. Tarkov has the same fall off like every 2 to 3 months. Think back to when Tarkov actually wiped, bro. It was the same shit then. I don't think the game is as dead as people make it out to be. Not yet, at least. I think if you wait 2 months from now, I'll probably agree with you guys. But I think Tarkov's fine at the moment. My raids have been packed today for the most part. Labyrinth is dead, though. Maybe more crabs, bro. People this wipe do not move. People this wipe are lobotomized. They don't move. They've got fucking a spoon in their brain, wiggling it around while they're mid-raid. And to be fair to them, you can't blame them because the queue times are so long. Nobody wants to PvP, man. What do you think will help to bring up the player count? BSG needs to realize that PvP is the one thing that made this game successful. And for years, they've been killing it. In a bad way. They need to make PvP enjoyable and fun again. The only way to do that is by rewarding it. So things like weight system need to be nerfed out of the fucking... nerfed into the ground so you don't get punished for killing people. When you die, you shouldn't lose a ton of your XP. You shouldn't be getting nerfed massively for dying on XP. Killing players should reward you with way more XP than killing AI. Dog tags should be worth not more rubles, but have more value to traders. Things like inertia need to be turned down a little bit more. Make inertia not as annoying as it is. Factory's like that anyway, Johnny. Factory for me this wipe was nothing but cheaters and woods. Early wipe. But I'm gonna be honest, I think this wipe is dead already. People did that ending and quit. They realized how long it would take and quit. Yeah, that's definitely true. I still don't think it's as dead as you guys make it out to be, though. Nah, Woods was cancer this wipe, bro. Take out the cheaters, how dead is it? Bro, if you took out the cheaters, the game would have way more players. What do you mean? Majority of the players right now are on PV because of cheaters. PvE is one of the main reasons to why people don't play PvP, without a doubt. That doesn't mean it's bad. It's just, there's also many other things that affect this, bro. But I don't think it is as dead as people keep making it out to be. Like I've said, bro, I've purposely looked for dead raids today, and all my raids have been full, apart from that one. Which is surprising, because I'm looking intentionally for dead raids. And somehow I'm finding lots of players. Which makes no sense. But that being said, I definitely do think a lot of people have quit already. That's true. I definitely think that is real. Lots of people have definitely quit. But it's no different to any other wipe in Tarkov. Tarkov lasts like 2 to 3 months and then the game dies. That's usually how it goes. I think this wipe's doing better than previous wipes. At least in terms of player retention. Maybe it's not on the PvP mode, but definitely on PvE, for sure. Tarkov is an extremely seasonal game. Game wipes, it lasts for like 2 months, 3 months max, and then it goes back to a when is wipe. I actually think this wipe's much better for longevity than other wipes. But you got Terminal, even though it is a grind, it is still something, and it is fun to do. I got some friends that are grinding that shit out, which I was surprised by. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, just look at what the game is providing people, man. Lots of people like to scavrun, so there's going to be a giant audience of people that only scavrun all the time, which means there's less players, right? Then PvE being super successful and having a lot of players means there's going to be less players on PvP as well. There's so many fucking variables to this topic, man. There's so many things that, like, determine this. But yeah, man, I don't know. I think, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, I guess. I don't think this wipe's bad. The cheating definitely is, though, in queue times. But what game isn't fucking riddled with cheaters right now? I still think the queue times are worse than the hacking. I think queue times are the worst part of the entire game at the moment. And that's saying something, given how bad cheating is on Tarkov. How in tune are the devs with the streamers? Not very, bro. Not very, sadly. The thing is, man, like, if the devs listen to streamers, then people are just gonna get mad. And, like, at the end of the day, they probably have a criteria that they have to stand within at the business, where it's like, we can't make changes even if it's a good idea. They probably gotta get approval from somebody, you know? I could jump in a call with the devs and give them a 2-hour fucking conversation on what I think they need to change and why I think a certain thing is a certain way and how they can improve on it based on the years of like the time I've spent playing the game. And even then, they probably wouldn't do it. Not because they don't want to, because they probably can't, bro. I'm telling you, businesses don't work that way, man. They probably have someone in the company that is responsible for certain changes, and it all has to be approved for that person. Small things, maybe not, sure. But big things that change the gameplay significantly, definitely. I know one thing. There are some things in Tarkov that the devs do not like. And if they had the power to change it, they could, but they obviously can't. Because they don't have that power. Flexing ability? No, it's not even that, bro. What? He asked me. I barely speak with them, man. I send them suggestions sometimes. Occasionally I'll send them like a rage hacker report. But I don't really speak with them that much, man. They don't really conversate at all. They were a lot early in the wipe because there was lots of hype there, but I don't know, man. At the end of the day, bro, like most of those guys that work there, they're just doing a job. It's not like a passion project for most, I think. It's just work. People also forget that as well. I'd like to go back to Labyrinth, but that queue time is too long. What up, Sin? Hello, buddy. He's good now, I think, man. $16K on Steam. Okay, 16K on Steam sounds like it's not a lot of players. True. But the game has been out for 8 years on Battlestate Games Launcher, which is where majority of players buy the game. 16K, in my opinion, is actually really fucking good, bro. I feel like 16K is really good, given, like, what I've just said. My guess is there's like 100K players on the game right now. But, not PvP. That's being generous. Lie? How am I lying? None of us know this. None of us have the data. Like, you can't say I'm lying. None of us have the data, bro. It's all just a guesstimate. Lie, dead game? Then why are you here watching it, bro? Some of you guys are actually fucking doomer, man. It's crazy. I never thought I'd be the person to say that shit. I've played some terrible fucking wipes. This is by far not the terriblest wipe. This wipe is fucking good. I don't get how people don't like the wipe. I agree the grind's too much, but Jesus Christ, bro. Do you not remember last wipe and the wipe before that and then the wipe before that and the wipe before that? We had 3 dog shit wipes in a row. Nearly 2 years of bad wipes. They were terrible. They were so fucking bad. This wipe is it is fresh air compared to those wipes. Like the game, I don't even think the game was that playable in those wipes, bro. There were so many problems. You know what was a dead game though? Dead game was Tarkov Hardcore. That was actually a dead game. Bro, Tarkov could barely get 3K viewers on Twitch. That was actually a dead game. Like that's the one time Tarkov was actually dead. They literally killed the game. It couldn't even hold like 3K viewers, bro. It was so bad. That was when I thought the game was done, and it was done. Like that was it. I thought it was over. I thought they completely just ruined the game permanently. I thought it was done. I was a doom of that wipe because that shit was fucking terrible. Nobody liked hardcore wipe, bro. All the guys that preached they loved it quit within the first 3 days. But yeah, if you want to put a term dead, that was when the game was dead, 100%. There has never been a wipe worse than that one. If we just go off analytics for Twitch alone, this is like the historic of like every Tarkov wipe. This is 1.0. Right here. Crazy amount of viewership. This was hardcore wipe. It had way less viewership than this. It wasn't that. It had way less. I remember, bro. I was checking that shit. There was hardly anyone streaming the game. 4.7K. Around here was like COVID time. And these wipes was when the game was more accessible to the average player. The game wasn't like overly annoying with like queue times and stuff. This period of time was probably the highest analytic for like streaming Tarkov. And you can also see by the graph here too, viewer retention was a lot more packed in these wipes. You see how like the bar is like kind of thicker? It's because the game was more fun. Less tedious. Same here as well. This not so much, but it was a little bit better. Or like okay. But like the small little graphs here in between, these are what we used to call filler wipes. This was where the game had no content, but they wiped due to lack of players and content. So it was just a refresh for the game. Those wipes are never really meant for content. They were just meant for like a reset so people would have fun playing again. We always used to call those filler wipes. But I don't think you're ever going to get viewership like that on Tarkov ever again. And the reason being is because the game is not the same. Tarkov appealed to a bigger audience then, years ago, than it does now. Like, you couldn't beat Tarkov back then. Like, they had the golden egg. Yeah, there was COVID that affected it as well. But in general, it was just the game being very good and appealable to a lot of players. The game had more variety in terms of play styles too. It wasn't just one way to play the game. Which is a big thing people choose to ignore, because people don't realize the implications of like the play style the game has. If nobody moves, the game's not fun, bro. And only the people that like that shit will stick around. And that's why you see a lot of people quit the game and complain a lot. Because the quality of the actual PvP is not entertaining. That's why I've always said, like, for a long time, they need to make it good, bro. Make it good again. They've got a lot of other things correct now. They've done a lot right this wipe, bro. A lot. But that's one thing that needs to improve ASAP. PV is also thin the player base. Yep, that's true. I think PV is definitely thin the player base significantly as well. Yeah, the thing is though, Reddit is all PV players. None of those guys play PvP. But you can't take the opinion seriously of those guys on Reddit because they don't play the actual PvP mode. They don't understand, like, a big portion of the game. They have their opinion, but behind a fence, if that makes sense. They're not actively partaking in the game and figuring out the problems. They're behind the fence saying, like, oh, you know? They're just fucking cavemen. They don't play the normal mode to understand the problems, bro. They just watch from a third perspective and give an opinion. They got no fucking idea. That's 90% of every game's Reddits, though. They're morons. PvE killed PvP in a way? Of course it did, bro. Of course. He definitely did. Holy leg matter.
Хуярь медведя!
500k Gazelle? True. No, it's not.
What about command?
That was such a weird player to, like, encounter, bro. At first, I was like, is this AI? And I was like, nah, there's no way.
Пацаны, окружаем его!
Bro. What the fuck, man? I did not throw that.
Вон, 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 он, сука!
I just got scammed. Like I said, bro, like, people blame PV players, but the PV players are not the problem. They are not the problem, man.
Never mind. Say hello to my little friend! We got a rat here! Damn it! send them some lead.
Never, Celine, ever. Nah, bro, for being real though, PV only exists because it was damage control, man. That was the only reason they made it. PV probably would have never been made if it wasn't for them fucking up with Unheard Edition. Does this guy really know I'm up here? There is no fucking way. That is insane. This guy's already positioned for me, bro. What? Great. That's fucking insane. This guy went from being over here, shooting me, to out here now. The fuck? This guy likes to flank a lot, bro. Surprised I didn't hear him. Says the guy hopping on balconies. No, I'm just impressed. I mean, it doesn't even matter. It's fine. Is it the same guy? Yeah, it is. 100% the same guy. When I jiggled on the door, he was behind the red car. Why's your chat so toxic to you? Because they're a bunch of pussies, bro. They got nothing better to do. This is their life, man. Really, dude? Really, dude? I am what I eat. No, you're not. You eat cock. You got a pink name. Caught. Yup. Don't even try and run off. You got caught. Caught. Yeah, I've met some very interesting players in this map today already. Oh man, they fucking nerfed the shit out of this, bro. It's so bad. It's whatever, dude. Yes, bro, I'm talking for every chatter. Mm-hmm, that's true. Good rage bait. Now, they nerfed the fuck out of ammo on this map, bro, 100%. I've been hitting it quite a bit today, and it's been really bad. Actually, I'm pretty fucking confident they've nerfed it. And not just that, like other ones too. I'm pretty confident it's nerfed. I mean, I could be wrong, but I've hit majority of the ammo spots like every raid, and the best I've got today is like 7 and 40, I think, and occasionally some 7.62. People on Reddit crying because streamers farming ammo. Bro, Reddit should just not exist for this game. Reddit is actually just a toxic waste. It's just all inbreds on that platform. Like, I'm not kidding. You'll maybe get one good Reddit thread out of 100 bad ones. They are so fucking retarded. But then again, though, a lot of like game Reddits are bad, not just Tarkov. Tarkov's is definitely up there, though. Everybody needs a voice. Now that's fair. I agree with that. That's fine. Yippee! What is that, bro? I've not seen that Tangier before. Oh, brother. Why CMS? Just because it's faster. Cheating's still a big problem in Tarkov? Yes, bro, it is. But you can play the game and avoid it. You just have to play smart. If you're someone that plays slow, bro, you're gonna have much more fun playing the game. It's pretty much what it comes down to at the end of the day. What up, Ray? These guys are brutal, man. These guys are so much harder than Kaban. Oh yeah, when he was on Ground Zero, Jesus. I remember when he used to spawn on Ground Zero. You'd spawn in and just get beamed across the map. Holy shit. That was rough. But yeah, I don't know, the whole ammo situation on this map, from what I can tell, it definitely seems nerfed. I just don't know how much by. And I could just be really unlucky. But it definitely seems like they've Replaced good ammo packs with worse bullets. That's what it looks like. Why is check 13 so expensive? It's a marker you needed for quest, bro. I'm kind of cooked right now. I can't sprint. Is that a fucking player? Scav. Or was a player lining me up?
Yeah. Oh. Yes. Yeah.
Big raid. No Kabusla though. No Kabusla. Been kind of unlucky with those spawns today. Check this guy's profile. I gotta be honest, bro. For a guy with such dogshit KD, this guy was very good. I got a feeling this guy is an authentic, man. There's just something off about that guy, man. He knew too much. But someone with such bad stats, bro, in game, like, not
Type
gameplay,
Roman
his game-
11 being chilling.
His gameplay was good. But the stats tell me that he's not. Which doesn't make much sense. Yo, Clap, thanks to the tier 2 for 47 months, bro. How you doing, mate? What up, bro? What up, brother? Yeah, no, I think this guy was just walling, to be honest, or something. Something like that. Very fucking weird player, bro. As usual on streets. Killed this guy earlier too. This guy was cheating as well. Oh no, I killed this guy in Interchange. I shit on this guy in Interchange. This guy is cheating his ass off. But looking at his stats, you wouldn't even know it. I'm not going too angry. But you know, for the longest time in Tarkov, there was like a voice line that ripped the F word. I'm pretty sure it was in the game. I don't know if it can still happen, but there was for a while, bro. PhD does not care about any of that shit, man. I don't really care about the word shit. I don't think that matters, but like, the whole stream items being removed. Should they remove some of them? Definitely. Are they going to, though? Definitely not, bro. They don't give a shit about that stuff. Wait, going back to this chart topic, bro, looking at the chart right now, like, I feel like this wipe did a pretty decent job at, like, holding people. Like, obviously, drops definitely made a big difference, for sure. Drops definitely made a big difference. But you gotta remember, this is a wipe without all big streamers. Like, Summit and all those guys weren't playing. They're all playing Arc Raiders. Like, all the big Tarkov, like, OGs, bro, they haven't been playing this wipe. They all passed on it pretty much for Arc Raiders. No Peanut, no Summit. None of those guys, bro. Well, if you really think about it like that, like, it actually did pretty well. Those guys make up a shit ton of viewership, man. Like, back in these wipes, this is when, like, XQC and stuff are playing the game. XQC, Summit, all those fellas are playing the game. Oh, yeah, Arc Raiders is, like, insane, bro, in terms of game. Arc Raiders is going to be just way popular, man. You can't compete with Arc Raiders. That being said, though, I do think Arc Raiders is heavily carried by, like, Peanut. Peanut carries that game like crazy. Bro, that guy goes live and he has 60k viewers on Twitch alone. His YouTube is like 100k. Like, that guy fucking carries. That guy's got a whole, like, ecosystem on his stream for that game. Like, every big streamer plays Arc Raiders now. Well, this is Arc Raiders. Crazy. But, like, if you look at it like that, look, Saturday, February the 7th, 69,000 viewers. 60k of that is fucking Peanut when he goes live. When you look at it like that, It's kind of insane. If you like him so much, just kiss him already. Fuck's sake. WHBait. Yo, Scotsman, thanks for 20 months, bro. Bear, thanks for the resub. Two-step, thank you. Clap, thank you as well. Peanut definitely signed a contract with Ark? Nah. I don't think so, bro. Peanut makes like 6 digits a month easily. Probably more than that. Multiple 6 digits a month streaming Ark Raiders. He doesn't need a contract for that, man. That guy's just having fun with it, bro. That guy's got the monopoly on pretty much everything. All platforms. This content's good enough where he can just spawn money in, basically. He's got the glitch. He has the glitch. And Ark Raiders is the perfect format for a streamer like that, too. I mean, Richard, can you really blame people for jumping shit from Tarkov, though? You really just can't blame him. Like, the meta with Ark Raiders is literally befriend Peanut or anyone that's with him, and you'll probably blow up. That's why all the big streamers from, like, every game play that game now. Literally every game. Warzone, fucking all those games. Apex Legends. Like, every single content creator from other first-person shooter games hop shit. And it helps all of them, man. It's all just feeding back into each other, you know?
Hey Tigz, is that the NL meta?
Yo, Volcano, thanks to Tion for 2 months, bro. Thank you, man. How you doing, brother? Yeah, NL's very good, Volcano. Very good. Best gun in the game. No, salad, nothing, bro. No, I don't think Gingy is, Richard. I don't think Gingy is. Gingy's cool. Gingy was playing with, like, Peanut, like, well before he popped off on Ark Raiders. She was playing with him, like when he was, like, early into Tarkov. I think before he was even popular on Tarkov, bro. Two times as so AIDS it is, bro. Terrible. And to be fair, anyway, bro, just like looking from like a streamer perspective, if you're able to pull good viewership between 2 games, Tarkov or Ark Raiders is infinitely a better game to stream as a streamer mentally. You'll make much more money. You'll have much more fun. You'll have way more collaboration opportunities and way less bullshit to deal with than streaming Tarkov. Tarkov is so fucking toxic compared to fucking Ark Raiders. Like, not just in the gameplay itself, but the community as well, bro. Like, I don't blame anyone jumping ship if they can. Like, I like Tarkov, but maybe if I was in the position to have jumped ship as well, I probably would have. I don't know. It's hard to say, because I am addicted to this game. I definitely have an addiction. Especially this wipe. But there's no downtime. The game's rarely toxic. Unless you're kind of soy. Right? Like, the toxicity on that game, I feel like is in good doses. From when I played it for 2 weeks and streamed it, I loved the toxicity in that game. But it wasn't like toxicity that was like, you're ruining the game, you're fucking streamer opinion, this, that, and the other. It was more like, you fight people and the toxicity is from that. And it's like kind of funny, you know? But for me, I got very bored of the game. The game doesn't have much longevity. So that game is just like, once you beat everything, it's like, I've got to be an entertaining personality to keep the viewership. And if I'm being honest with you, bro, I didn't have that in me to play that game. I just didn't have it in me. Like, I found it fun to play and fuck around, but I could just play Tarkov. And I don't have to be that way for play Tarkov, you know? Like, I can, but I don't have to be that way. I can kind of just play and chill. Talk to chat. But yeah, honestly though, bro, the difference between the two, if you could be an Arc Raider streamer or a Tarkov streamer, Arc Raiders is probably 5 times more successful, if you can. The game is way more popping on pretty much every platform. And just for the audience itself, bro, not Tarkov. Arc Raiders has such a big audience for casuals that even if you just look at it from a like business perspective, there is much more money to be made as a streamer streaming that game than there is Tarkov. And like, I know people kind of ignore it, but like, at the end of the day, bro, streaming is a business. Majority of the time, if someone's streaming something, one of the big goals is to have a good income, right? Make good content and make lots of money. That's like the idea. And like, Arc Raiders definitely has like way more of that, if that makes sense. But it's like, that game, you've got to be very entertaining to make it work. Or just collaborate with the top guys, which is what most people do. But it's always going to be that way. Arc Raiders just got a, you know, it's got a way bigger player base, man. Tarkov is very niche in comparison. But yeah, that's my opinion with the game. I like it, but it got very boring. It got very repetitive. Thanks, socks. Finally, he's up, bruh. You had it for like 2 weeks, 8. By the way, I had a fucking blast stream in Arc Raiders, man. I did. I thought it was very fun. It's just, that game doesn't have much content.
Служивый!
What my ticks? So Tarkov isn't repetitive with the same shit. Oh man. I think Arc Raiders is a good game, bro. Just for me personally, I thought it was repetitive. That's pretty much it. Like, I can grind out prestiges in Tarkov. I find that fun. Is it tedious? For sure. But is it enjoyable to get them? 100%. I enjoy that shit. Arc Raiders, their prestige system is fucking terrible. I went to grind for it, I had all the requirements, and then it was like, oh, now you have to wait 60 fucking days. Now I've got to do a bunch of fucking gymnastics to do this. And then I can prestige, and then I only get like 2 slots in my inventory. I know it's not that much, but like, that's the idea, you know? It wasn't very rewarding to do that sort of thing in that game. Like, I grinded the shit out of it, and it was like, cool. But then when I realized how bad the rewards are, I was like, bro, this is terrible. And you've got to wait. If it wasn't like that, and it was like you could prestige straight away and keep chasing more prestiges, bro, I probably would have played it more. I probably would have gone back to the game already. I'm not gonna lie. I probably would have. But it just doesn't have that long-term grind, bro. It's just casual-oriented game. Their goal is to make money off casuals, and that's how it's gonna be. And I'm not, like, mad at that. That's fine, right? It's completely fine. It's just that's what made it boring for me. Was there wasn't, like, enough grind. Everything was artificially delayed. I know Tarkov does shit like that with time gates, but Arc Raiders was much worse. Like, when you prestige on a video game, it's supposed to be something prestigious, right? Like, sure, some of the Tarkov prestiges aren't that great, but for the most part, all of them are pretty cool. Not every single one of them, but there's a lot that are cool. I can't show in-game, but like, Prestige 6 is fucking sick. Prestige 5 is very cool. Prestige 2 is very fucking worth getting. And then the clothing for Prestige 4, I think it is pretty cool as well. If you like that sort of thing. But on Arc Raiders, bro, it was genuinely like, Prestige, wait 60 days so you can do it. And, you get like 5 inventory slots or something, and like 6% XP. And I was just like, bro, how can you grind that? Like, that's not something you can grind. That's very casual, like, that's very targeted towards casuals, you know? It's very minuscule for the effort required. I also wasn't a big fan of the meta of like getting ranks in the game. You know how like you grinded ranks to get points for like whatever it was, so you could get like a higher tier in the rank bracket for like rewards. I didn't like that. From what I remember, I was watching Vonza and it was just like you had to cheese a bunch of things, and I was just like, ugh, this shit does not look fun. But the game itself is great. I'm not denying that. The game is fucking sick. 100%. Prestige 2 is the best prestige in Tarkov, bro. Gives you an additional daily and a weekly, so whenever wipes drop again, you just have a significant time save whenever you play the game. Like, it doesn't sound that much, but it is a lot. Yeah, I found out recently as well. Well, that was actually when I was playing the game. Another thing I didn't like was when you bring in better gear, you get into lobbies with more annoying players. It's just like SPMM all over again. Super fucking annoying. That sucked a lot of the fun out for me. And then also people figured out that in Arc Raiders, there is like a peaceful / aggressive lobby type thing as well. It's like the more you PvP, the more you get in lobbies of PvPers. I think systems like that are really bad. Like, randomness in games is what makes them fun. Not knowing what you're going to get into, fun. You know, like, it's what made COD shit, was all the SBMM stuff. Back in the day, SBMM on those games was not intense at all. It was you would play, sometimes you'd get shit on, and then sometimes you'd shit on people. The performance-based gameplay is just boring, in my opinion. I don't know. Very boring. Yeah, bro, the ammo today has been terrible. That's one thing I really appreciate about this game, is Tarkov doesn't have any of that dog shit, man. They never incorporated like an SBMM or a gear-based matchmaking. It was just, you played the game, and you'd load in, and it would be completely random the type of players that you get. Rats, chads, fucking extract campers, squads, whatever. It was completely random. If Tarkov ever added a system like that to the game, it would be dead as fuck, that's for sure. It'd just be streamers versus cheaters 24/7. And already know it's kind of like that sometimes, I swear to God, bro. Occasionally it gets like that. Yeah, you can blow scavs up for that quest as well.
Куда он проебался-то? Ниндзя ёбаный!
I don't understand why people dislike SBMM. You really want pub stomps? How is that fun? Just wrong, mate. Look at COD, mate. How's COD doing right now? COD's not looking too good. I wonder why. COD other issues? Oh, it definitely did. One of the most complained things across all my homies that play video games was SBMM. They fucking hated that shit. I've always disliked it. It's boring. You're turning a casual like game into a competitive game when it's not supposed to be competitive. Like, keep that shit in CS:GO, bro. Where the game is designed for competitive. Keep it in CS or League. Those games make sense. Those games are built on like competitiveness. COD was never that. It was just a game you'd play to fucking shoot people for fun. Yeah, what would happen is you would plateau at a certain rank, and then every time you'd play a game at that certain rank, you would have to sweat every single game to play good. And that sucks all the fun out of the game. It's a pretty simple concept, right? Like, if I want SBMM in a game, I will go play fucking CSGO. Because at least CSGO kind of does it okay. Or fucking League. Yeah, the whole friendly / unfriendly lobbies on Ark is bad, yeah. I'm not a fan of that. That shit sucks. But yeah, bro, each their own. I've never liked SBMM on games. At least games that I like to just fuck around on. There was an audience of people for a while that were trying to get SBMM and Tarkov, if you guys remember. You guys remember that shit? I wonder what game mode those fellas play, man. Definitely not PvP. And that's not even a flame, bro. I like PvE. I think it's good, but I don't know. People were pushing for that shit years ago on Tarkov, SPMM and shit, and gear-based matchmaking. Holy moly. Imagine. Alex on your Java is a Labs cameraman. He can have it, bro. Labs is fucking unplayable cancer. The entire map is inbred dogs cheating with DMA cards, mate. Unplayable. That map is completely unplayable, man. You need to play Labs for your hideout. Good luck, bro. So having to sweat a bit and put thought behind actions is better in my opinion. What game mode do you play on Tarkov, Void? Curiosity, mate. Can I have a look at your profile on Tarkov? What's your name? I'm not even trying to be a dick, bro. I'm not even trying to be a dick, but you like SPMM in games. I respect the W key though, man. I respect it. Yo, Energy, thanks to tier 1 for 3 months, bro. I mean, listen, bro. Each to their own, you know. You like SPMM, I don't, bro. That's fine. Yeah, I've always disliked that shit. I remember, bro, I played Arc Raiders for the first 2 weeks, and I was like, boys, I'm pretty confident there's like an SPMM here. Or like gear-based matchmaking. The devs said that there wasn't, but then it turns out that there was. Like... This shit's fucking insane, no? SPMM killed God? I agree, man, I agree. I fucking agree, bro. It wasn't only SPMM? Yeah, of course. It wasn't just SPMM. COD died because of bad developer decisions, and the entire game went fully, like, retard mode, no? With a lot of their gameplay changes. Yeah, but, like, okay, the way I see it, though, bro, right? It's like... SPMM is kind of in CSGO, right? Like, the game's naturally got that system where it's like you rank up, you rank down based on how well you play. CSGO has a perfect system for that. Maybe not matchmaking itself because of all the cheaters, but the idea behind it. The game has, like, a competitive environment. It's built for a competitive game. COD was never that, bro. COD was just something you hopped on, played with the boys, tried to get a nuke, glitch out of maps, do stupid bugs, run around with, you know, non-meta builds, fucking noob tubes, grenade launchers. COD was always just a game you'd fuck around on with your homies, bro. They went so fucking deep with the SPMM on that game. And it got to the point where I'd, like, play, like, Warzone 2019, right? And I really liked that game. And I played the shit out of it. I actually played a lot of that game. And it got to a point where, like, the SPMM was so strong that it would be better off me buying a new account and playing on that than it would... I'd have more fun playing in a new account than I would, the, like, the high-rank SPMM. Because the high-rank SPMM that you're in is... You're having to sweat in order to just do basic things, you know? If you wanted to use like some stupid kit for fun or a camo grind or whatever it might be, you're having to sweat your ass off while doing so. That's not fun. I grinded out fucking Obsidian and all that shit on that COD, bro. I loved it. But the SBM pissed me off so much. You guys remember that shit? Obsidian and all the different camos, the platinum and whatever it was called. I remember I was grinding the shit out of for all those camos. It was super fun. But I just remember getting really annoyed because some of the camos you'd have to use a certain weapon and it was just like, okay, I'm at this like high capped SBMM bracket against good players and these players are just shitting on me because I'm using a non-meta gun. And it's like stuff like that I'm not a fan of. But if there was a separate mode that just kept it ranked, then fair enough, that's fine. But COD never did that. They kind of just forced it through the main game. So like Tarkov, I'm glad Tarkov has never done that shit. I think if Tarkov ever did that shit, bro, it'd become fucking unfun as hell. I don't think they will ever do it. Yeah, and I think it got to a point with like SBMM in those games, boys. Correct me if I'm wrong here, but that system made like camo grinding and all that stuff so unfun to do. People would rather pay money to get bot lobbies to farm their camos. Like shit like that, man. Or like pay someone to carry them for the carrot. It's just like so boring. Yeah, people like you had to reverse boost too, right? That was a thing that people did because they couldn't have fun in the game. They just fucking reverse boost just so they can get like a fun game every now and then. But yeah, I'm kind of glad COD died, I won't lie. That game was like on the chopping block for too long, no? They strung that shit out so long. How do we go from World at War, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 1, and Black Ops 3? How do we go from all those games to just being absolute cinema to whatever the last like 5 have been? Like, I love CODs, bro, but they fucking... Yeah, Modern Warfare 2019 was sick, too. I don't know if it's true, but I saw that the new COD is, like, going free to play or some shit for a few days. You guys saw that shit? I don't know if it's true or not, but apparently they're making it free to play for a few days. The new COD that came out, like, a month or 2 ago. COD being free to play. Like, hello? It tells you a lot. This is going to be kind of hard to get into here. I think there's a guy camping right here somewhere. Hard push. I might skip this one. I've like not seen anything on the new Call of Duty, by the way. Like nothing. I haven't seen anyone streaming it or talking about it. I saw that one Instagram ad for it being free to play for a few days or something. Yo, Milf Enjoyer, thanks to the Prime for 9, bro. Yeah, I saw there was a lot of good reception with the new Battlefield, bro, and I was like, kind of... I wasn't really for it, man, I won't lie. I was one of the few people that was like, this shit's mid. Like, it's better than previous installments, bro, or whatever, but that new Battlefield 6, bro, wasn't great, as people made it out to be. Not gonna lie. It had definitely some good things, but for the most part, bro, I didn't think it was that great. It was like that? Nah, Battlefield, Bad Company 2 was God tier. Battlefield 3, God tier.
No way, almost 4 years.
Nostalgia, that shit was ass. What, Bad Company 2 was ass? Yeah, you're smoking Fent, bro. That's like saying 11.7, 12.2 Tarkov was ass. It wasn't nostalgia, bro. Those wipes are just god tier. They were just insanely good. What do you mean, Voja? Yo, Devil, thanks for the 47 months, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, that's what put me off that Battlefield 6 was the bloom. I got frustrated with that shit. I ended up just sniping pretty much on that game. It's the only thing I did that was fun. Played for a week, only did sniping, and then quit. Where is this player at? Thing is, Battlefield 3 and Battlefield 4 also had blooms, so half the player base is hypocrite when they say Battlefield 3 and 4 was better. Yeah, that's true, bro, but the thing is, back then when I played those games, I was playing on controller. And controller was significantly better to play those type of games. I remember, bro, I tested it. You plugged a controller in Battlefield 6, and the game was infinitely better to shoot guns. Like, it was just so much better. I remember me and Hyperat were talking about it when he was playing it, too. This is literally the topic, man. I have no idea where this player went. Yeah, exactly, Tess. So, like, I don't know. I had a lot more fun sniping. Pretty much. It wasn't the aim assist, bro. It was the recoil on the gun. And, like, where the bullets would, like, go when you sprayed. It was much tighter on Battlefield. Versus playing on PC. Oh no, I don't think that last Battlefield was bad though. It just was not as good as people made it out to be. This guy like disappeared.
Прямо бежи!
W. That's twice that shit's happened to me today. 2 times. How do you do shootable on streets? Just rush spawns, bro. If you don't get the kills, insta reset. Oh, so fucking annoying. It's happened twice, 2 times today, same death basically. Bro, I saw the new Rust update. Have you guys seen that shit? That shit looks funny. Shit's cool, it is. That game single-handedly just killed Sea of Thieves, no? Like, they just brought expansion to Sea of Thieves, but Rust. I don't really keep up with it, but I watch some people play. Do most of the people playing that game like that update, or what? I thought it looked pretty cool. It's fun as fuck. Yeah, I was tempted to download it and play it. Why don't you post anything on YouTube? I do, bro. I just put out a new guide recently, man. Why? Oh, hang on a minute. Account created 7 hours ago. Followed 7 hours ago. Banned. Oh, do you know that's a fucking retard inbred? Bosh. Bosh. That's definitely someone banned from my stream, without a doubt. 100%. Without a doubt. 7 hours, bro, 7 hours ago account created, 7 hours ago followed. The first thing this did was follow my stream, bro. I know for a fact that's a guy that just got banned here. Shorts have been good lately? I don't even know what my editor's been uploading on there, bro. I haven't seen... I don't know what has he been putting up, bro? I feel like I haven't really got many clips recently, bro. I don't know. Dude, I really wonder what goes through people's brain, bro, when they like get banned from my stream, and then they come back, make a new account with an attempt to be like a normal chatter. Like, bro, you're too obvious with your attempts, man. Like, I just don't get how people spend their free time doing this shit. Like, you gotta be so fucking bored or something, no? To be doing that shit, boys? Max unemployment? I don't get it, bro. Like, I'm all for, like, trolling someone and then fucking getting banned from their chat because you don't like them, whatever. Fair enough. But then coming back, making a new account to try and be a normal chatter is just so weird, bro. It's so fucking weird. Like, you've got to be just fucking down bad IRL. It's not even an obsession though, bro. It's like, it's mental illness. Like, your life is that bad that you have to spend your free time doing, like, shit like that, you know? Like, you gotta work on improving your life, man. It's just so weird. I've never understood it. Yo, what up, Vidya? How you doing, mate? Yo, DNGY, thanks for 30 months, bro. Thanks, brother. I've been raid checked on 3 raids today. Bro, I've killed like 3 hackers already today. And I've died to 2 or 3. Seen a few. Been quite a few today, bro. It's kind of annoying. Most of the ones I've died to, though, bro, they just like rat. They literally just rat, man. Any tips to finish goals and means map? No idea, bro. Haven't done it. I have not done it, brother man. Check out Zapista. Whoosh. So boring. Scam artist, Bosch. Holy ref figurine for 7 mil? Oof. God damn. Bro, you just banned me on Twitch and said I was fucking banned on another account? Bro, your account was made 7 hours ago and the first thing you did was follow my stream. Like, what do you mean? You've clearly been banned in my chat before. Why would you just assume shit? Because you've clearly been banned in my chat before. I should ban you from here. I don't fuck with you. Never did have a Twitch account? Yeah, sure, man. Sure, bro. Fucking weirdo. What was I doing? I got checking Flea. $600 tracksuit, 4K kills. Nearly prestige. What do you guys think about this one? Yo, I wonder if it would be a strategy if you just went through the flea market and report every sus account, and then if they ever do get banned, you just get a shit ton of rubles. Do you guys think that's a strategy, bro? It's actually kind of smart. Right? If you find like every rage hacker on the game through the flea, tag them with a report, and then when they do ever get a ban wave, you actually might get a shit ton of money. It's actually kind of sick, no? Because that's how it works, right? It's like, if you report the person that gets banned, you get compensation. Even though they didn't kill you. I wonder if people actually do that shit. You just go through the flea, look for rage hackers, report them, and then get paid when there's a ban wave. It's kind of tough. What the fuck was that account? Was it got prestige too? I just missed a banger profile. Nick Merckx, is that an Arc Raiders? It's payday, boys. So technically I'm already up 100k, right? We're already up 100k? No idea, Questers. Bro, imagine like 2 weeks from now, whenever they do a ban wave, I check my claim box, bro, and there's just fucking... There's just hella bread sitting there. That's fucking we paid. Epstein returns? Oh, fuck. Level 20 with 100 hours. New player. Is that good? Yo, Aiden, thanks for 3 months, bro. To be fair, none of these accounts do look sus, which is kind of surprising. How do you go negative rep? List something, then remove it. Do you remember there was one wipe a few years ago? And we were checking, it was when they first released the view profile shit. And we were going through the flea market of like accounts, and we were finding people with like 300 KD on the flea. And not just one, like multiple. You guys remember that shit? I made like a giant tweet about it with like hundreds of accounts. That shit was fucking insane, man. It was just non-stop, more and more and more. I just want to raid. Yeah, bro, and there was, like, it was insane. I could probably find a tweet. Let me see if I can find it. Do you prefer this optic or reflex? I've kind of gone off the reflex, to be honest, bro. It's a bit inaccurate, the scope. Found it. This is in 2023. Look at this shit. In 2023. I had a few tweets like this. 97 KD, 10 hours. 111, bro. I had another post. It's not this one. There was a fuck ton, bro. Yo, Bucks, thanks to the TM for 3 months, bro. Much love, man. Aiden, Sick Nasty, DNG, Mr. Devil, Energized, thank you, boys. Yo, Suppress, thanks to the Prime sub, bro. Welcome, man. What up, brother?
Hi Tigz, how's mid-wipe been?
Good, bro. I've been enjoying it, man. It seems like I'm one of the few streamers that enjoys the game this wipe, mate. Forgot my melatonin. Thanks to the TO1 for 14, bro. And thanks again, Suppress, for the Prime, bro. Thank you. We ever a Rust main? Yes, bro, years ago. But, like, not the Rust you know now. The Rust that was, like, fucking 10 years ago. Actually, no. How long has Rust been out for now? Holy fuck, mate. Hang on, it's even longer than that. I played Rust, bro, when it first came out, and the way you got access was watching a stream to get a drop. That's when I played a shit ton of Rust. Rad City and all that shit. It wasn't even called Rad City, it was like Zombie Dogs and all that. It was sick. That was my main game years ago. Yeah, the armor was Kevlar. You guys remember that shit? I played that version of Rust for... quite a few years. And then eventually Rust turned into a game called Rust Experimental. Don't know if you guys remember that. But that's what led Rust into what it is now. Rust Experimental was probably the best thing to ever happen to that game. they completely scrapped old Rust because it was riddled with cheats. And then they were like revamping the project with Rust Experimental. And then I played it, but it was very beta. I don't know what you want to call it. It wasn't enough. It wasn't worth to play in long periods of time, basically. Because they were constantly changing shit very quickly. Game was a bit stale for a while. And then after Experimental was out for a little bit, they eventually got to like a stable branch of the game. And I just remember like the metal frags and sulfur farming on that version of the game for a long time. A lot has changed, man. I played fucking long time ago. I played recent Rust, but not like a lot. I probably got like 3k hours on Rust or something. First, I guess. But not much of that is like new Rust, you know? Like, if I was to play Rust right now, I would get fucking slammed.
Give them pinned. Cross the fire. Spread out.
No, what I used to do back in the day, bro, when I played Rust was, me and my homies would play, like, modded servers. Like, 5-time servers, but the meta was so much different back then. Like, now I feel like Rust wipes too quickly. Like, I tried to play it, like, a year ago, bro, it's just, I don't know. The game literally lives for, like, 2 days, and then the server's dead. Like, I don't know. Unless you play vanilla, like, yeah, I just couldn't do it. The modded servers, like, genuinely have, like, 2 to 3 day life cycle before people just stop playing. I don't know if it's like that now, but that's what it was like when I played. Bro, I just found an absolute gem tweet from my Twitter boys. This was Streets in 2023. Fixing trees 1 raid at a time. They actually took that tree out of the game. Cinema. You guys remember that? They were like, we've patched all trees, and then I found like 10 in 1 raid. That shit was pretty good. Does a different armor material make any difference to said weight and ergo? The worse quality the plate, the faster it breaks. So I don't pick up certain armor, even if it's tier 6.
Just die already.
Да ты чё там пиздишь? Вот он.
Send them some lead. Keep them coming. Spread. Push it, push it.
But yeah, I don't know. Rust is a sick game. Rust is really like stayed relevant for a very long time. They do a very good job with that game. I think my favorite thing about Rust as well is that the game is popular amongst all, like, modes. Community servers, vanilla, and modded. The game has a, like, massive player base split between them all. There's, like, communities for all types of them, you know? Which is dope. Isn't Rust even more cheaper and faster than Tarkov? Oof. I definitely think that game's probably got a lot of hackers, but not as much as Tarkov, man. I don't even know you can compare, to be honest. I think Tarkov's got the worst cheating out of any game I've ever played. I don't doubt it's bad, though. For sure. But then again, saying that, you can play modded servers and community servers and have admins that actively ban cheaters. Tarkov, it's just Tarkov. You don't have any option. It's either you're a streamer and you get some streaming benefits to maybe get a faster report in, and that's it. On those fucking servers, bro, you record your gameplay and fucking send it to admins. They can actually manually check people that cheat on that game. So Rust definitely does that better, that's for sure. And again, you know, like, you don't have to play vanilla. You can go play modded and play a faster rate of gameplay. And from what I've seen, the Rust devs seem like they're very vocal about anti-cheat shit. Can't they, like, trying to add stuff to that game for its anti-cheat as well? I know there's, like, modifications that are built into the game as well. Try and, like, improve that scenario. But there was a thing, when I played a lot, like, years ago, people used to use recall scripts to, like, play. When the old recall existed. So people cheat a lot like that back then. But it's like, it didn't really fucking bother me, because I'd still shit on them. It was just if they were far away, they'd fucking insta-kill you. Nabi from a top server streams him just banning a dozen people a day. It's fucking sick. But yeah, I don't know, man. Every game has a big cheating issue, but at least games like Rust, you have servers with admins that can do something about it. Is there going to be abuse from admins? Without a doubt. Is there going to be things that are annoying that come with that? For sure. But I would rather have that on a server I'm playing than not. And like with Tarkov, you have no choice, man. I'm sorry, mean test. Not that bad. It's whatever, dude. It's whatever, dude. I'm the worst Tarkov player, man. There's much better players than me, bro. I just play for fun. This wipe, I had my sweat phase, bro. First 2 to 3 weeks of wipe, and that was it for me, man. Yeah, just for fun, player. I've been slamming people today, though, to be fair. Start stream with fucking murdering people, man. There's so many players. You're sick of the fog? Yeah, honestly, I'm looking forward to when that goes away, because I actually might do sniping shit for a little bit as well. Just for fun, you know? Mix it up. Just start spamming Lapuas and sitting back and sniping people. It's definitely fun. Can't really do that much right now. Jesus. Fucking nuke that room. Yeah, I've been farming the streets quite a bit today, brother, and it definitely feels like there's been some sort of hotfix to loot. At least this map. Why though? I don't know, man. Fucking, I don't like them nerfing shit. SJ9? It's just, I mean, you just don't really have much choice other than labs, bro. Or labyrinth. I mean, I don't know. I played a lot of streets today, and to me, it seems like they've nerfed the ammo spawns. You guys should play it and tell me what you think tomorrow. The loot nerf / buff scheme, although washed as fuck, probably does a lot for the drip feed or longevity. See, I think it does the opposite. I think it makes people quit quicker. It adds more frustration to the game. Like right now, right? Plate availability in this game is very good. And for ammo, for the most part, has been very good as well. If you're restricting ammo availability, what's going to happen is people are going to get more frustrated that they can't kill geared players. Because ammo is becoming harder and harder to find. And shit like that will just make more people get frustrated, you know? Make them not want to play. Because it's not like you can just buy the ammo on the flea market, right? You don't have that privilege. If ammo packs are on the flea market, I guess it doesn't matter that much, but they're not. What's the deal with them removing packs from flea? I think it was a bug. I really liked that meta, bro. I thought the ammo packs on flea was sick. You were paying a premium to get good bullets, but it wasn't completely unavailable. I think that was very well balanced, to be honest. They were very... I would say, like, most bullets were like 2 times or 3 times the actual price. Some bullets were cheap for sure, but I think that was just because of supply. Fuck, where have I gotta go? I'll just take flare. Yeah, I don't know. For the majority of this wipe that I've played, though, I think ammo and armor availability has been very well balanced. But obviously, some people will argue and say it's too OP, but I think most of those guys just don't know the game well enough yet. So I saw people saying that, like, you know, oh, you can run BIS armor and BIS ammo and whatever, and tank a lot of bullets. I'm new to the game, how can I compete? Just run leg meta. Bosh. Game has a built-in counter to, like, tanky players. Leg meta. It's just they don't know it, you know? It's not a popular way to play. Even though leg meta is, like, fucking insanely strong. Tell my gaming group that, bro. I'm telling you. Once people that don't see that understand how good leg meta is, they'll be like, holy shit, I've been missing out. Leg meta's not available in every scenario, but I agree. Yeah, but you can change your playstyle to make it available. And this is the thing, bro, with leg meta. You don't actually need really good leg meta bullets. Majority of the bullets that you can actually buy already have, like, high flesh damage. It's first stream snipers crash.
Tough.
Yo, Baba, what up, bro? Thanks to the Prime for 12 months, man. Thanks, brother. The trick in this game for leg meta isn't so much the bullet, even though the bullet can be very useful. It's the RPM of the gun, bro. If you've got a high RPM gun that can shoot a decently fleshed ammo bullet, you've got more than enough for, like, counter to someone running good gear. It's just you have to play smart. It's all about the RPM, man. Most players don't understand that, though. Okay, let me give you an example. Let me see. If I run an MPX... No, let's do an Uzi or something, okay? An Uzi SMG, which is fucking 18k on the flea market. Shoots 1,075 RPM. And I throw in a 30 rounder of this bitch. And we look at bullets that we could use. Obviously, some people can't access certain bullets because of, like, restrictions. So, like, exclude, like, Quake Maker Rip ammo. And let's throw at Luger CCR, which are the best rounds. So you got PSO, it's okay. Not the greatest. PSD, not the greatest. Green Tracer, not the greatest. 56 on that one. Okay, so you could access... You've got PSO, 59. I think that's the highest one. Right? Yeah, so PSO is your highest flesh ammo without the good ones. Let's see how fast I kill someone with this. Very easy, available round. Alright, can I invite someone to come to an offline raid real quick, boys? Is anyone on right now? Yeah, but let's just say you can't get Luger ammo. Let's just say you can't get Luger ammo, right? Let's say for whatever reason, you don't get access to any of the good leg meta rounds, just the shit ones. I sent you a friend request, Chris. Alright, hopefully it doesn't take 10 years to get a game, though. Enable practice mode, co-op. Alright. You'd be surprised how fucking fast people die to leg meta in this game, man. Yo, Baba, thanks for 12 months, bro. Like, if I was ass at Tarkov, bro, I'd just be a leg meta rat. I'm not kidding. If I was ass at the game, that's what I would do. I'd be the slimiest leg meta rat in the game. And I would just farm perfect kits off people. No durability damage armor plates, no damage on the helmets. Just straight perfect untouched kits, you know? Just untouched. Just fucking full plates. Don't need to repair them because I legged the guy. And I would just farm kits like that. Leg meta in this game is fucking disgusting, bro. Yeah, and you've got so many different choices too, bro. You're not just limited to one gun. You got the Keta, you got the Uzi, you've got the fucking MPX. What else have you got? Anything with high RPM, really. And there's a lot of guns like that in this game. I mean, SR2M, I'd say, is a premium, though. I'd say that gun's kind of expensive. I'm on PvP, Crash. Yeah, Vectors, Glock 18. Glock 18's not the best, though, in my opinion. Glock 18 I wouldn't even do, because it's only close range. You need something with a bit of range and no recoil. Yeah, shit, bro. You could even use, like, a stock M4 with Armageddon, yeah. It's a budget option. Mods remove my message. What's my North Korean dictatorship? What did you even type, bro? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna ban you, Joe Peace, mate. I'll be quick. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm used some doggy shit ammo, and that guy dropped that fast. Like, even if you, like, could live a little bit and move, you're gonna have so many heavy bleeds, and you're gonna be flinched so fucking bad that you're not even gonna be able to react. Because you're more focused on trying to get out of the guy shooting you. You know? Just, it's not really, like, common knowledge in this game that people know this stuff, you know? Leg meta isn't really something that's advertised amongst the game. People forever of playing Tarkov, they just go for the highest pen bullet and know that tier 6 is the best armor you can use, you know? $25k XP? Bosh. Infinite XP glitch? $2 sub? I don't care, man. If people are gonna go out their way to grief my stream, they can suck my cock, bro. There's one thing I don't fuck with, is people trying to grief my stream. And that guy knows exactly what he's doing. They can suck the tip of it, mate. Can you do the stanky leg? No? Yo, thanks for the help, bro. Appreciate it. Reported you for the TK. Blessed. Bearing in mind too, bro, I was using shit bullets there. Shit bullets. Maybe a portion can fit in me gob. What? Yo, what up, Mazix? Valorant? Ugh. That game. Ugh. Some people still play that game, bro. Fucking Valorant? Am I a hater or what? So, Bella. I don't know, man. I've always been of the opinion that fucking if you play Valorant, may as well just play CS. Like, you can actually make money with the skins that you buy in that game, too. It's just a win-win. The skins are way fucking cooler in CS, too. Way cooler.
18 Bosches.
Oi! Dash. Thank you, Mosh, for the Prime for 18 months, man. Much love, bro. Bro, the skin market in CS is manipulated as fuck, but the skins on the game are very cool. You can get nowadays too, bro. You can get a lot of like really cool skins for very cheap. And when I mean cheap, they're still expensive, but in comparison to what they were 5 years ago, holy shit. You can actually get a very nice like loadout now on that game. If you wanted a full inventory of skins, you can. Lots of choice. There's a lot of nice skins for not a crazy amount of money.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
Fucking flinch, man. Did that guy die to Kaban? Ooh.
Мазать в башню!
Bro, I think he did. I think that guy died to Kaban. Yes, VD fella. Reno's getting a new battle pass next month. Yeah, bro, I saw it. New season, apparently, right? The thing that I don't get, Bella, is like, we know seasons are coming out Q2 of like 2026, but why would you release a battle pass before then? Like, wouldn't it make more sense to release the battle pass for that season? Like, I don't really get it. I'm just collecting it, Ferry. Like, I hate to say it, but when that battle pass shit drops, like, I kind of do like looking at the skins, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The skins on Arena are kind of sick. Wait, you think it's ass, Lee? I actually like this season's skins more than the last one, bro. I feel like we got some really cool clothing with this one. Like pants and the tops. Maybe like the masks and shit were kind of ass, for sure. But the actual clothing, I feel like they're pretty cool this way. Yeah, what up, Shifty? Are they running out of money? All of BSG's earnings, bro, is publicly available. They made another 60 million, I think, in 2025. So financially, they're still doing pretty good. Not $60 million, 60 million pounds. So like $80 million. That's pretty good fucking revenue, no? I don't think they're spending a lot of that, if I'm being honest. They probably got some crazy, like, you know, outgoings, but definitely that's pretty good profit for a business. Rare.
What's up over there? Never mind. Corrosive fire!
Didn't I hear somebody die? Very interesting kit. Very interesting kit. Might be doing the quest for the Plofrek. Oh, there's a quest for that? What do you have to do for the quest? I need to do that shit then. Who wants Ronaldinho? No. No one cares about football, mate. MCXer. I think it's the same smithy. I think they all burned around the same. No offense if you don't support a football team, you had special needs as a kid. There, I said it. Nah, I'm just not gay, bro. Watching dudes run around a pitch, kicking balls. It's pretty gay, mate. Nah, I've just never really been a big fan of football, bro. Football's just never been interesting to watch for me. Like, when I was younger, I played it in school and shit, and that was fun. Playing it was fun. But it was just like, watching it, it's fucking boring, man. Yeah, football games are fun. I like football games. I actually like FIFA, bro. FIFA was a fun time. World Cup is meant to bring the country together for bi-yearly patriotism. Yeah, until the riots start, mate. That's a fucking classic. Bro, I swear after every, like, big football event, there is just fucking crazy violence. That shit's funny as fuck, I won't even lie. That part of football, pretty funny. Where people just start fucking beating each other up because of football. That shit's kind of tough. Sports riots at cinema, they... Bro, it actually is, though. Every fucking time, man. Every fucking time. Nah, this team's better than yours. And then they fucking fight. Cinema. Everyone's just fucking hammered. Yeah, there definitely is some terrorism that happens, though. What key have you hit? That was TG Armory, man, but I won't lie, these keys suck ass now. It's so rare to pull something good. It's probably still worth doing. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's not that great. What the fuck is this? Police in Philadelphia clashed with American football fans after the Eagles won the Super Bowl. Absolute cinema. Absolute scenes right there. Absolute scenes. They won and set the whole city on fire. Absolute cinema. Full on Joker. Lose equals riot, win equals riot. Riot, exactly, man.
Send them some lead.
The fuck happened here? What the fucker? Play a scav? Like, I don't even understand the context of that, bro. Why did they set the fucking city on fire? Was it just people being retarded, or is it just, like, alcohol? Oh my god, my football team wins. Sorry, I can't even English today. Oh my god, my football team won. Time to break into Argos and steal every television available. Let's fucking go. Come on, England. Just like a celebration, like, victory, you know? Just like, break into an expensive electrical store or some dumb shit. Esh. Mate, this is stealing my fucking loot. Man U won, gonna burn down Poundland to celebrate. Bash. So there's a rat still in my fucking loot this raid. Jackass. What a fucking jackass. Like him a mate? I used to. Not anymore. Boring ass sport. Oh no, bro, I'm a fucking hater, man. I dislike most sports nowadays. I don't really watch any sport at all. I used to love watching UFC, like Conor McGregor, and like all those fellas back then. That shit was good watching. But nowadays, I don't really have interest in watching, bro. Nobody fights, it's interesting. It doesn't have that same atmosphere, I don't know. Conor McGregor really made UFC like entertaining when he was like in his prime. They gave a lot more interest to watch other fighters too. Yeah, the thing is with the Khabib, I don't doubt his like greatness and all. Like he is pretty fucking good at what he does, but he has probably one of the most boring ways of fighting in UFC. Like all of those fellas do. All of those guys. They're the most boring fuckers to watch. Grapple, take the ground, choke out. Like it's just boring, man. UFC's much more fun when dudes are just fucking punching the shit out of each other. Like Robbie Lawler and all those fellas, bro. Like those types of fights. John Jones. That shit's fun to watch. The whole like grappling shit, I've never really been a fan of, to be honest. It's impressive though, don't get me wrong. Like what they're doing is crazy strength, but it just doesn't seem entertaining, you know? I want to see a fucking war, man. I'm watching that shit. No, they're fucking amazing at what they do, though. They're actually insane. I just find it boring. Like someone gets like knocked out in a fight watching UFC, and it's like a crazy fucking punch or something or kick. You're like, holy shit! You know? The entertainment value is like there. There's someone dude's on the floor and it's got him in like a fucking headlock, you know? And they're just grappling non-stop trying to... It's just not the same level of entertainment. If anything, it's kind of gay. Caught. You know what I'm saying? Is that just me? I love the actual fights, bro. Where they're fucking punching each other and kicking and all the mind games and stuff and faking out the punches and everything. That shit's fun to watch. I don't think I can watch any UFC fights on Twitch, can I? When I get banned? L-Take? I mean, that's fine. Everybody likes what they like, bro. I think UFC is much more entertaining to watch people, like, fucking punching each other and kicking, you know? Than just grappling. Oh, yeah, Summit's like a proper fan, though, bro. I wouldn't say I'm a proper UFC fan. That makes sense. I'm not like a proper fan. I'm not a proper fan of any sport, if I'm being honest with you, man. It's just when I did watch UFC, that's what I used to like watching. I'm sure most UFC fans love all the grappling shit. I just never found it entertaining. Like a good fight to watch, Robbie Lawler versus oh fuck, what's his name? Rory McDonald. That was a crazy fucking fight to watch. Oh my god, bro. That shit was fucking sick. Banger fight? Oh yeah. Let's go interchange. Take how about mud wrestling? Like Shrek? Watching John Jones fight was fucking scary though, bro. Like, that guy could actually just kill people if he wanted to. That motherfucker was scary. Yeah, I felt kind of bad for DC, bro, because he fucking hated Jones, and he'd just get manhandled by him non-stop, bro. And he was constantly talking shit towards John, and it was like kind of deserved, but he would just get fucking manhandled, man. Yoel Romero, he was fucking crazy to watch too. That guy's a freak. Like, imagine you were in the fucking UFC and your opponent was Yoel Romero. Like, that would be like one person you would be fucking scared to death to fight. That guy was scary, man. Nah, for me it was just John's fucking kicks and his elbows, bro. Those like moves, looks like he could just fucking insta-kill someone with that shit. Like, this just... it would make me cringe kind of watching him fucking hit people. So much damage.
Winter Labs got one tap, then my dog walked out on me, and so did my wife.
I said a GG's, dude. Yo, NSV, thanks for the 6 months, bro. Thank you, man. What was that one fella's name? That fight was fun to watch. Gustafsson or something? Swedish fella. Him and John Jones fight was fun to watch, bro. Does that guy still fight, by the way? No, he retired? Alexander Gustafsson? Yeah, that's the one. Pretty sure he lost like 2 and called it quits, damn. I mean, yeah, that's a sport you don't want to be in for a long time anyway, bro. Especially if you fucking... Even if you win, I feel like you don't want to be in that sport. You get so much fucking damage done to your body, man. Yeah, Tom Aspinall, that fella, didn't he, isn't his eye, like, permanently fucked up now as well? Something? He got eye poked and now he just can't see or some shit. GG. One fight, can't see. GG. Pretty sure that guy was at, like, the peak of his career, too. Must be fun, man. You're at the peak and then you get some dumb shit like that and then you just fucking can't see properly. I feel like that whole, like, poking people's eye shit, though. Like, I feel like that stuff is, like, bad, man. Like, I'm surprised those guys get away with that shit and not get, like, banned. I'm not doing Terminal again, Quantum. Not for a while. Like, I feel like the whole, like, eye poking shit should be more penalized than it is. Especially if you've done it more than once in a fight. Like, I feel like it gets to a point where it's like, bro, is it even accidental anymore? Like, the whole finger poking in the eye shit is actually just disgusting. Like, it's literally cheating, bro.
Him getting close to Terminal.
I accidentally poked you in the eye, and now I've got a massive advantage over you for the rest of the fight. Accidentally, by the way. Oh, yeah, no, I know. I've seen Naked, I know. I've seen it in a lot of fights, bro. Yo, Nemo, thanks to the Tion for 4 months, bro. Yeah, and then you see their eyes afterwards, bro, and they're just completely fucked up. Looks nasty. Ugh. I'm surprised they don't really do anything about it. Yo, what up, Nemo? Thanks for the 4 months, brother man. Thank you, bro. The key was called Pharmacy. This one jumping around. I didn't even watch the Paddy fight, bro. Had no interest. He's cool, though. I like him. What's his name? John St. Pierre? That guy was fucking sick as well. That guy's physique was insane. Yeah, GSP is very cool. I mean, I don't watch any more Quantum. I don't watch anymore, man. I have no interest at all in UFC. I literally like don't care about it. Just talking about from when I used to watch when I was younger. I don't know. I don't watch the space, so I don't really understand, but from what I can tell, there doesn't really seem like there's any... This guy just shot me in the neck. Wait, did he? Oh no, he didn't. What the fuck? I felt like he shot me in the neck there.
Shut. Keep them. We're gonna rat here. Damn it.
Alright, bro. Well, I ain't fighting you if you're gonna rat. That's fine. Yo, Sleepy, thanks for 3 months, bro. I'm not fighting that shit. No thanks. What? Like, that's the same guy. What the fuck? Huh? Huh? Wait, did they both have AVTs? I know. UFC doesn't seem like it's got like a fighter that's like as hype as like John was or like Connor, right? Like those fellas. Like I don't really watch, but it doesn't really seem like there's anyone like that that has that energy, you know? Kamzat, that's the guy with the blind eye, right? That fella? The blind eye fella? Oh no, is that the guy with the beard? That's the guy with the beard when he's like when he shaves his beard he's got like no chin. That fella? Is that Kamzat? I can't remember. Didn't that guy stop fighting? They're all like Conor, they're all like Khabib fellas, right? They're all like Khabib's family or Khabib fighters, part of that group. They all wrestle and roll around, boring fighters. Yeah, that's why I don't really watch. I'm not up to date with those guys, but that's why I don't really watch that shit. And like I said, it doesn't really seem like UFC's got anyone that's exciting like it was back then. Alex Pereira, that's the heavyweight, right? Light heavyweight, I see. Fun got optimized out
Hi,
of the
Dad.
sport. I don't know, maybe I'm just like fucking boring, but yeah, I feel like when I watched UFC, it was peak. There was lots of fun fights to watch. Yo, Gukdom, thanks for the Prime for 7 months, man. Appreciate it, bro. Do you think it's because of shit talk or what? Definitely, bro. I think Conor kind of shaped UFC, didn't he? With how popular he made it. Very good at shit talking and exciting up fights. Everyone saw that it was a great business model and they could get rich. They all tried to do the same and it just didn't work, you know? Definitely feel like something like that exists. Like, they saw how much money Conor was making from all that shit talk, bro. probably tried to copy. I don't know. Oh yeah, Connor's fucking Connor's done, bro. That guy was done after Khabib. Well, I remember before the Khabib fight happened, I knew that motherfucker was gonna lose to that guy. Like Khabib's clearly just a better fighter, man, and it was obvious what Khabib was gonna do to him. Take him to the floor and it's over. Like that's pretty much it. Okay, I knew that shit was gonna happen. I was a big Connor fan, but I knew that shit was gonna happen, bro. It was very obvious that he was gonna get manhandled by that guy. And to be fair, bro, from watching the fight, Khabib landed some pretty nasty punches on him too, before he took him to the floor. Conor was kind of lacking there. I think Khabib just broke that guy mentally before the fight even happened, to be honest. What the fuck is that position? Let me hear this guy jump.
Shit, I'm reloading.
Send them some lead.
It's crazy I didn't even hear this guy pull up.
Oh, look at him. Get them pinned.
This guy's annoying and he's got a fucking flashlight on. I'm not finding that close range. I'm just gonna get flashlight abused. Do you think his career was over after that fight with Khabib? Definitely, man. They did a rematch, didn't they? Can't remember. Oh, did they not? Yeah, no, it was definitely over after that. But yeah, honestly, bro, Conor was fucking very entertaining to watch. And at one point, I think he was, like, unbeatable. But I think because he was very business-driven, he probably lost his spark, man. I'm pretty sure he even said that himself, no? Once the money was there, I think it changed. Like, yeah, that's pretty much like how most things go, though. Like, most people are insane before they get money, because their goal is to make it, you know? And I think that's exactly what happened with Conor. Was he had nothing, and then he made it. And he made a lot of it, you know? Nah, I think Conor's shit talk was sick. His shit talk was pretty good. I don't know, Conor's weird though. Didn't he like have some rape allegations against him as well? He did, right? There was some weird shit that was going on with Conor. Like, you don't know what you can believe with, like, people and what they'll do for money. But you never know, bro. Yeah, no, he was definitely fun with his mouth, but I also think he was very fun to watch, too. He would fuck people up, man. What's up, Copsy? What about? I mean, to be fair, bro, you don't know until you're in that situation. So never say never. You know? Connor probably went from having nothing to everything. And with that came lots of freedom. So I'm not saying, like, I'm not making excuses here, but you don't know until you're in that situation. When you got infinite money glitch, hundreds of millions of dollars made, you probably will be tempted to do fucking drugs or do stupid shit, you know? Like fucking buy crazy ass yachts and stuff like that. Lots of money like that is fucking insane. Yeah, you know how it is. Money's the root of all evil, bro. You know how it is. Never say never. Wait, that guy was definitely a cokehead, for sure. After those big money fights, he was definitely a cokehead, even at some of the fucking conferences, man. But yeah, definitely very entertaining. I think he made UFC very popular. And a very good place to watch. And it made me interested in a lot of other fighters, too. Max Holloway? Didn't Max Holloway have like a bad spree of losses? Remember correctly, that fellow? Literally to one guy. What, he died? He lost to the... Not died. He lost to the same guy twice. Like I said, I haven't kept up with all that shit. 3 times? 3 times. I see, as a career, I don't know how you would come back from that. I feel like if you lost to the same guy 3 times, that's like a... It's like... It's such a mind bend, you know? It's like John Jones and Daniel Cormier, you know? And what was that one fella's name? He was really good at fighting. He was kind of fun to watch. Tony Ferguson. He kind of had fell off too, right? He was fun to watch for a while. And then he just fucking, yeah, just goes on a spree. Black Division are easier than Rogues now, I swear. Oh yeah, I've been saying that, man. Way easier. At least when I went there.
Two years.
Dash. Yo, the homie Easy, thank you for the 2 years, bro. Much love. Thanks, man. I don't know, though, man. I think for me, just as I've gotten a bit older, I think I just don't really care about watching stuff that much anymore. I don't know why. I've lost my interest in watching things, man. Unless it's like a TV show, I have no real interest. I don't know if that's just me, but... kind of got a bit bored of watching stuff like that, man. Yeah, I'll be back, though.
Ash.
I'm back. Sorry. I'm back. See, I bang a raid. That raid wasn't too bad, to be fair. Killed 2 fellas. I don't want to fight the 3rd guy, though. Fucking flashlight. Yo, Collar, thanks for the Prime for 4 months, bro. How you doing, brother man? Raul, thanks to Tion for 24, 2 years. Thank you, bro. Another thing I don't really like about the UFC as well that I learned, a lot of the people that fight there don't get paid much money. Like, aren't like most of the fighters like paid dog shit? Like, from what I've seen. But bro, these dudes are getting absolutely fucked up in the most teeniest ways for like not even that insane pay. And like those like pay-per-views and like revenue that they generate through those shows is fucking astronomical, bro. Like they make a fucking ridiculous amount of money for people watching that shit. And it's just like, bro, how are these guys not getting paid fairly? Like, there's always going to be top performers that will make more than others, for sure. But, like, some of them I'm pretty sure just, like, quit because they weren't getting paid enough. It's like, holy fuck, bro. Business is business. I mean, no, that's fair, but when it's at that level, I feel like it's a bit different, you know? There's a guy right in here. I'm not going that way. There's a reason I haven't heard him. UFC preliminary card. Fighters typically earn a base salary of 12,000 to 15,000 per show with an equivalent amount to win. Yeah, that shit's fucking terrible for like what they're doing to themselves, though.
Thus,
The goal for like a UFC fighter, bro, is just build up a big enough social media to the point where you can just do sponsors. They'd make more off money off like doing one sponsored Instagram post than they would an entire fight. I'm not kidding. They're just gonna build a fan base, you know? But if you're in that fight game, that's your goal for sure. Is build a fucking fan base through like social media ASAP. Because then you'll get paid through sponsors and shit. The actual fights, that shit does not sound good. Yo, 2Shot, thanks for the Prime for 6 months, bro. How you doing, mate? Just killed a guy in the lighthouse with the 99 of achievements. Yeah, he's probably a streamer, bro, or he's just unemployed. Or both. 99 achievements is fucking crazy, man. I have 83, for example, and I fucking play a shit ton. I don't even know how the fuck you get 99. I don't even know if that's possible. How the fuck do you even get 99 achievements? Aren't half of them, like, limited time events and shit? The fuck? I respect the grind, but how? Like, you know? How? Like, right now, what achievements could I do? Let's see. EFT achievements. I'm curious what I could get to if I tried to. Let's have a look. Okay, this isn't loading. GG. Okay, so I haven't got Fallen Ending or Survive. Oh, sorry. Fallen or Savior Ending. I haven't done that, so that's 2. I don't think I've got I Am Speed because it was bugged for me. Yeah, so I can't even get I Am Speed. It's just broke. Like, that one bugged out for me. So that's 3. Will It Blow? 4. Is Easy Way 1? Easy Way I've got, okay. Enough of Your Games. I got that one. Yeah, so I don't have that one, so that's 5. Little Triumphs. I got that one. Six. This Is Not a Coincidence. 7. I haven't got that one. Pay Your Debt. Eight. Trail of Breadcrumbs. 9. So I've got 9 achievements there. I don't have Partisan 15 kills, so that's 10. And then a couple are events that I didn't do, which you can't do anymore. So there's 10 achievements that I can do right now. Technically. I could do them. Actually, 9. One of them's bugged. I haven't done Melastinia, which is an achievement for like an event. So that's 11. There was then like a redemption storyline, which you had to reset your game for manually. That's 12. For Rodov, 13. I didn't do that. Yeah, so there's 13 achievements that I haven't done, and only 11 of them I can do. No. 10. There's only 10 achievements I can do, basically. So that would put me to 93. Like, what the fuck? How the hell do you do 99, bro? That is, like, insanity to be dedicated to that shit. It's definitely a streamer, though, bro. Definitely. Without a doubt, it's a streamer. I doubt any normal player is doing that level of grind. Requires multiple account resets, for sure.
Gonna kill you all, bastards! Goddamn traitor! Gotta reload! Damn, they are still breathing!
There's a wall there, bro. Got the nods for the daytime raid? Shit, bro. I must have flinched the hell out of this guy, by the way. Because that first peek, he hardly hit me. I must have flinched the shit out of him. Yeah, I cooked his armor. Holy fuck. I actually really like fighting in this area. Fighting in this area is really cool. What's your favorite weapon in this game currently? HK, man. What's up, Mac? They negotiate the contracts. If they think it's too little, then they should say something about it. I feel like they haven't really got much choice, you know? If they're in that line of work and they want to be a fighter, they haven't really got much choice, you know? I feel like that is little pay for the amount of effort and damage that will be caused to their body, you know? But then again, bro, most of them probably just love fighting, you know? And the money's just a bonus. I feel like you kind of got to be that way if you're in the fighting scene. You've kind of just got to like to fight. But you've got to have some, like, level of enjoyment to fuck people up. Be a little bit of a psychopath, you know? Not too much, but a little bit. I just, from what I've seen, I think it's a bit unfair. You know? Like, you would expect them to get paid a lot. Like, even like WWE. Don't like a lot of WWE fighters, even though they're not really fine, don't they get paid a shit ton of money? Aren't those guys on, like, crazy amounts of wealth? And that isn't even real fighting, bro. They're just, like, porn acting. And even those guys fucking make bank, I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. I could be wrong here. I might be wrong. Definitely correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they make a good money, the WWE fellas. Izzy and Andesino gets 3 mil per fight from only sponsors. Yeah, shit's wild. Player. Wait, no. Bro, I thought it was a fucking player. I was about to say, I haven't fought anyone out here in ages. Oliver stash. Yo, bring back stash runs in Tarkov. Bring back static stash runs, Bosh. They do though, no, Yugo, the WWE fellas. It's all scripted. I don't doubt they fuck themselves up with all the like moves that they do, but the actual fighting sense of like beating each other up, most of it's like not real. Epstein used World of Warcraft to launder money through in-game gold. Yeah, which one of you guys bought gold from Epstein in the chat? Yeah, I saw John Cena's back's like fucked up bad, bro. Epstein coin. Bro, what? Dude, all that shit is fucking weird, man. No, boy. Shit. Yeah, stink. W, man. W. Yeah, I gotta say, for a Sunday, you guys have been quiet today, bro. You guys have been hella quiet. Very quiet day today. I guess it is fucking Sunday, though. Despair. Oh, is it the Super Bowl? I didn't know. I have no fucking clue, man. I'm non-American, so I'm retarded. Super Bowl's on in America? Yeah, that shit's huge, right? I will be watching the riots when they happen, though. Cinema. I'll be sitting there with popcorn when I see someone fucking set fucking Empire State Building on fire or something, you know? When a football team wins. I'm sure some dumb shit like that's gonna happen. Bash. My football team won? Time to set this building on fire. Bash. Is it that type of Super Bowl? I have no idea, bro. I've never watched that shit. Ever. That's only the Eagles fans. Okay, fair enough. There's crazy bets on what color the Gatorade is going to be to pour in a coach. See, I feel like that kind of gambling is kind of sick, no? That's kind of fucking sick gambling. The fact that you can just gamble on stupid shit like that. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. They literally kill people in soccer when they lose. Wait, what do you mean? Like start shooting each other and shit? Open PvP for real. Dude, I feel like if I was in the US and I was at one of those events, I'd get fucking shot, bro. Just because I'd rage bait too much. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Tigz, haven't played in a few years. Is it a good time to get back into the game? I think so, bro, but everyone's saying this wipe's shit, so I don't know. I think this wipe's good. I will say, though, the cheating is really bad, and the queue times suck. But, there is ways to get around, at least the cheating. You can get around it. Some days. Some days it's really bad, but for the most part, you can get around it. Why are Vox so expensive? Where do you see these grenades? Bash. Is that the poly market shit that you guys are talking about when it comes to, like, gambling on, like, certain things happening? Is that what it's called? I don't keep up with all this stuff, but you said you could, like, gamble on water or something. What is that called? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna get off then. Peace. See you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow, Monday. Have a good evening, boys. Much fucking love. Appreciate the subs today, all the resubs. Thanks for lurking and chilling. Appreciate the love as always, boys. Hope you guys have a good evening. Enjoy the Super Bowl shit, whatever it is. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Once again, thanks for the resub 2-shot. Thank you, bro. And yeah, hope you guys have a good evening, man. Good stream, good stream. Much fucking love, boys. Alright, hyperat. No, bro, I streamed for 9.5 hours, man. It's a good stream today. Today's been great. Hopefully tomorrow's good. Today's been fun as fuck. I gotta be honest. Yeah, have a good one, boys. You owe us, but I'll be streaming a lot all week. All week I'll be streaming a lot. And maybe Cam. Maybe.